Yo, what is up? As stated by the title, we'll be doing scrims today. Coaching with Pierre at 9 p.m. Might do a little bit of solo queue, or we'll probably just watch night shift in between because we're only going to do one game of scrims today. People are just busy. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. So we'll put this guy up. I can't turn the audio on for these fucking guys until after because the music they use is copyrighted. So just to let you know. And then I'm going to sit in Discord. Waiting for the peeps. Yo.
What's up?
Open up. So you're just down for one?
I'm down to play over many.
Yeah, okay. I think Clement's only gonna be able to play one, but
Okay, yeah, I'm down.
sweet. I'm just gonna be watching night shift till everyone gets here.
Oh, cool.
All right. Yo, Paige got played today. Saint played Paige, and Shark? I think it's Shark. Shark also played it. Pretty sick. Seeing a lot more of the Warpstone, which is super interesting. Here, let's actually, I'm gonna look at that. I want to look at this build, because yeah, the Warpstone is getting way, both players have played it. I shouldn't say way more popular. Of the two Paige games that have now been played. The Warpstone seems super viable, and it makes a lot of sense to me. You also get bullet resist, like it just seems good. So let's just look at that real quick. I just want to look at the builds again. Yeah. So yeah, Warpstone, slowing hex. So he just people are going full use. He'll reactive barrier into this comp's just good. Not like crazy good though, so kind of interesting. I think it's just because you know the haze. If the haze hits sleep on you, you're just insta dead without it. Ivy knockdown. It's actually a really interesting game for it because it's like kind of meh, like Victor ult, I guess, but kind of meh. Interesting buy. Extra health too. I'm seeing that more, and not even just solo queue. But counterspell and warp's really interesting. So he's like sacrificing a ton of his. He doesn't even have a 6k, so that's super interesting. That he's just going like full 3k build. I respect it though. And let me just get my scrim shit ready. Here we go. References. Go back to live. And yes, once again, I can't turn the audio on because he's. Come on. Night shift guys gotta know. For the dual streamers, bro, you need it. Direst Martyr. Snake climate. Yeah, okay. Everyone's gonna be here for that. And then Martyr, I gotta reattach these guys too. Kelvin. Dynamo. I'm just gonna check on the other Discord in case people hop into that voice by accident. Dude, Buff and Joy is 3 weeks in a row now. Kind of owning. I don't think Abraham's a swapped roster at all, so interesting to see they're still locked in. They're just so OP, man. They got Lightbringer, like, come on. You got Lightbringer run the show? What are you supposed to do, bro? What is one supposed to do? Chat's still a little too big. Is the music on? Should I test? Here, I'll turn off. I'll turn off YouTube audio. We'll do just browser audio. Oh. I don't know, bro. There's still sound in the background.
Bella.
What up, Snake? I'm just watching Night Shift till everyone gets here.
Buff Enjoyers won.
Yeah, 3 weeks in a row. Lamau. Lightbringer OP. Bum, bum, bum. You guys can hear Discord on the screen too. Okay, cool. I don't want to risk it, man. Okay, it's just Twitch though. What up, Sleet? How you doing, bro? We got scrims today. I'm just watching Night Shift till we start. Paige got played today. Twice. Crazy, crazy. Both of them went like non 6K builds. It's really interesting. Both bought Warpstone. The guy in Buff and George just played Counterspell as well, which I started doing in Scrims. Seems really good. Okay, Hoot's in here. Troll incoming. Feels good.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Oh, I gotta launch my Deadlock. 1 sec. Draft. Get draft ready. I'm already in an active draft. Cap. No cap. Lamau. Based. Based? And then, okay, launch my Deadlock. 1 sec. 1 second. 1 second. I'm excited for coaching today. I feel like it's gonna be very informative. I feel like I'm gonna get flamed, but maybe that's just my brain. Is my audio still muted? For Deadlock? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. True. And I am Borgor. Oh, yeah, it's not even here. True. Learn to not die. You'll be OP. I don't know, man. 3 weeks in a row. I don't know. Oh my god. Jason, please. Actual serious question. Actual question. Let's go. So everyone's online.
Bello?
Yo. Thanks for filling in again, Durst.
Huh?
Thanks for filling in again.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Thanks, bro.
Makes me better, so I'm happy.
For real.
True.
Yeah, you said 7. And I was like, oh, that's right when we have our scrim. And then I was like, oh yeah, he's EST. That's
Yeah.
now.
Time zones be fucking with us, bro.
You know who you're scrimming against today?
What's his name? Matriest's team. I don't know who his team is.
Yes. They're D1?
Should be.
Oh, you have no idea.
Or no idea, I guess, but maybe they're lower. Who knows? I've seen very few Div 1 teams like for scrims. Kind of.
I know.
I'm like, I wonder if some people just scrim each other over and over again. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Counterspell Paradox. Oh, B. Everybody at? Everybody at?
I don't think I've seen Center 6 Scrim, State of Decay, Too Many Dinos. I don't know if I've seen Daryl's Disciples. I've seen Rub My Billy, Lane Janitors. I haven't seen I Got Lack What You Want. I've seen Deathy's Disciples. I've seen you guys. And I think I've seen No Names.
Yo, what up?
Like at least half the teams I just haven't seen.
I don't know. Did we scrim dinos or did we play dinos? I don't remember.
We screamed. I think.
Yeah, they were pretty good. Okay, just waiting on Valentres. Oh, there he is. What up, man?
What up? Sorry, I was eating.
You're good, bro. Don't worry about it. I saw you were playing Borderlands, so I was like, it's all good.
Oh no. I stopped playing it because when you pinged me.
Oh, okay. Do you liking it though? Is it fun?
Oh yeah, already have 2 characters level 50.
Yeah, I heard it was a huge bounce back game because people hated Borderlands 3.
In Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
And I'm a big Borderlands fan.
Oh, yeah. For some reason, it's like one of those games that like I always heard was good. I just never got around to playing it.
If you like looter shooter, I actually love spending my hour just looking for that perfect drop.
Yeah, that's fair. I like doing that with like MMOs. Like I'll do it with like old school RuneScape and stuff, but I've never really gotten to like a looter shooter as much. Okay, they're good to start draft.
I've never been big into an MMO. The only MMO that I played is because I didn't have a PC growing up. It was DC Universe Online because it was on
Oh yeah,
the PlayStation.
I remember that. Yeah.
I love that game.
Yeah, I just played that too.
I played Toontown growing up.
Oh, nice.
That was the only MMO I ever played.
Those are chills. Those are chills.
They were playing what? No, it wasn't Sword Art Online. What was the other one? It was like a 2D game. Almost everyone played it because you could play it on.
Maple Story.
Yeah,
There was Maple Story, but there was another one that was like it was like fantasy.
The Wizard
based.
101.
That one too. I played. What was it called? It wasn't Sword Art Online. There was like another one.
Dragon Quest? or
Is it Dragon
something?
Quest? Yeah, it's like super like yeah. It's like you can. It's turn based, and then it was like 2D. I can't remember what
It
it
could also
was.
be Final Fantasy.
I can't even remember what it was called, but like I remember because you could play it in like the computer lab at school, so like everyone would play it.
That's right.
Okay, they want to use Stat Locker.
Yeah, which drafting tool have you preferred so far? StatLocker or the other one?
I like Stat Locker is just like unreliable somewhat.
Yeah.
So I like the other one because it's like it's just always up. But Stat Locker's fun. Like I kind of like just no like banked time either. Like to me that's a little weird, but
That's fair.
Yeah.
I have like bank time, but also don't like bank time.
yeah,
I like
exactly.
it because when I'm panicking, it's like It's nice to know that I have a bank of time, but at the same time, when people use all their bank time, it's
Yeah,
like,
it's like, bro, come on, let's just get it
Yeah.
rolling. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind. Maybe I'll ask him if we can change the bank time
Yeah, be interested.
because I think like 30 seconds of bank time.
And then
is like,
the lead dev for the site is like on the Death Slam team.
yeah, I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Mm.
What does your crosshair look like, guys? I was curious.
Hold on, I can show.
Mine is a square.
Huh?
Yep. Here, I'm gonna show you a picture.
I use default.
Square.
Yeah, look, it's just a square.
I do like
I need that.
no gap, small pink cross.
Oh, I cannot take the. Oh, yeah, it's there. Look,
Oh, I see.
it's just a square.
Mine said cross.
Because I like to see if the enemy is like in there for the
Uh-huh.
headshot.
Yeah, that's fair. I just got used to the tight square from Counter Strike because you can still see
I've
their
never
head.
played Counter Strike.
I was like, it's one of the few games I put so much hours into, and I'm just like horrible.
It's not ridiculous.
It's just like I just like would play with friends, so I never take it seriously, and I just like couldn't even do it. There's something about spray control, bro. Like it just doesn't like compute with my brain.
Yeah, I use default crosshairs for all characters.
Okay, so they're gonna be first pick. That works.
Are you streaming?
Me? Yeah.
Oh, you're still doing it. I don't see it. No, like in the for the.
Oh, the
the
draft?
thingy.
No, not yet, not yet.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for him to hop in.
Oh, you stream the Twitch thing?
Yeah, Twitch and YouTube. Just super useful.
Yeah.
YouTube's mainly for the VODs. It's just like super easy.
That
But...
makes sense.
Okay, they're good to go.
You guys play in 2K or 1080?
1080.
I played just 1080.
I cannot go back to taking it after into the 2K.
Since we only got one game, do you want to try like a non-Kelvin series? Do you want to try that?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I feel like it's be good practice to get in.
We ban Abrams.
We can ban Abrams, or like, do we want to ban Kelvin? Because we like technically we won't be playing against Kelvin because like if we're
I'd
not
rather
picking
just
it.
ban Kelvin.
Do we want to do that? Do we want to ban Abrams? It's up to you guys.
We can ban Abrams.
Kelvin.
I mean, Kelvin, if we want to have practice
Yeah.
without it.
Because like if it's not getting banned against us, we're gonna pick it, right? So playing into it seems kind of a waste of time. You didn't hear that, Darce? That's private info.
For what it's worth, there was not a bone in my body that wasn't gonna first ban Kelvin every match. we
Yeah,
played.
no, I think that's most people. So
Yeah.
We
okay.
have 2 players with over 500 characters in the game.
Yeah.
And we've senior Kelvin, and we did not like going against it.
Most damage taken, but he's
That
built a
shit
little
was-
different.
This shit was not fun to play against.
Yeah, bro.
The amount of times that like we'd about to kill someone, and then just from the heavens, they just started sending recipe, and I'm just like,
Mirage.
Gosh, okay. So if we're not picking Kelvin, I'm assuming we want to Prio Paradox. And then what do we want to pair with the Paradox? Shiv? Do you want to play Shiv? Do you want to play Warden?
I'd like to play Shiv.
Shiv, yeah. Paradox Shiv, that sounds
We
good.
could always prio Shiv
Shiv, yeah, okay.
like first maybe.
Sure. Yeah, we got 2 picks, so you do Shiv and Paradox. And you want to play Paradox Trays? Do you want to get games on it, Martyr?
We can do whichever. It's all
Yeah,
up to Marty.
we
even.
can just wait.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got.
Sure. Okay, It's on Shiv. Paradox is flex.
Do we want to pick Krill? If I play Krill, Ventrace can play
Paradox,
Paradox.
yeah.
Could do it.
Yeah, we could. We could go double front line. Let's see.
The only if I don't play Prada, the only character other than I'm confident I'm playing is Calico.
Calco?
If we do that.
Yeah. So not even Holiday? Because you had Holiday as your second.
Oh yeah, Holiday.
Holiday. Okay.
If it's not, I'm not on pick.
Okay. So
I
would you
don't
say your
actually-
Calico's better in your pocket? I can change that if you want.
No, it's the thing. I just say Calico because my pocket gets banned.
Ah, okay. That's fair. Goo boy. What I got? What I got?
You're taking the sweet ass time.
I don't know. I think they're thrown off by the Kelvin ban. Usually, okay, they go Billy. What do we want to play into this? I kind of like Geist. If you want to play Geist Snake,
We don't have an M1, do we?
we don't have M1. We could go M1 now.
Should pick Raid if we do an M1.
Yeah. So you want to play Wraith then?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Snake on Wraith. Oh yeah, and I guess Dars is gonna be playing Spirit too.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking Abrams man probably. Fuck the blue man.
You should ban Holiday
Holiday.
or Mo.
Holiday or Mo, yeah.
Because they already have Billy as a front line.
That's true.
If they double front line, you can Furnace and kind of fuck them.
True. I like that.
But they need a pick.
So yeah, Holiday.
Maybe.
Keep up Holiday or Mo. What I'd recommend. Don't have to listen.
Yeah, no, I got you. What do you hate more, Climate? Do you hate Holiday or Krill more?
Krill.
Krill, okay. So let's get Krill. Oh, I didn't realize I was banning. Whoops.
They really are taking their time.
Victor, okay.
I got banned one time today
Yeah, right.
at fucking fight night or whatever.
Yeah.
But I saw
Yeah,
him on the
yeah,
enemy
yeah.
team, and it was pretty strong. Like they didn't ban it. I seen like
Yeah,
a
Paige
raid
Paige
boss.
did good today too. We could either
first time
go.
in
I could
forever.
go Infernus here. We could go. We can get Calico practice in if you want to try it. I'm kind of down for that.
Do what?
I could pick Calico here, and then we could get some first time practice in, because then Martyr would be Paradox. I'm kind of down for that.
We can do
Okay.
that.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so Valentre's on Calico. And then Martyr on Paradox.
What was that?
Le bombs.
And then if they don't pick it, I probably want to go in Furnace just so we can practice no support. See how that goes. And then Darst, what do you like into what you
I'll
see
end up
so far?
supporting as Depends what their next two picks are.
Yeah, okay.
If they don't pick something like Lash or Dynamo or Warden, I'm just gonna play Doorman because
okay.
Magician will be useless.
True.
Nothing like your best ult copy being a viscous ball.
Chain gang, bro. Chain gang.
Chain game's pretty good, but it's not good enough to
Oh,
be
yeah,
the
no.
only ult, you know?
And you don't get the. Do you get the movement speed buff? I don't think you do, right? Because
No.
that's from his 3. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's also buggy. Billy can use other abilities while Chain Game's active. Magician cannot.
Oh, interesting. I guess that would be kind of OP. Like you get like a
You can use his
5-man
spell
hex.
for it, but... Yeah. But other ults you can. He's such a buggy character and
Yeah,
always will be.
he's very odd.
I was talking to my team yesterday. We were up against a Vindicta, and there's weird interaction with Vindicta ult. If you copy it and shoot it, you'll lose it. But if you get a kill, it'll recharge itself, and you could technically have infinite uses as long as you don't shoot it all.
Bro, that is such a bug. Holy fuck. Oh, they took your Doorman.
Well, that's interesting.
So what do you think? Did you want to play a Lash game? You can play Lash. You can play GT.
I can play any of those characters, honestly. I'd be down for any of them.
Okay, I'm gonna go Infernus.
I also,
So
with Doorman and Holiday, I also don't hate Magician either.
Magician. Okay.
So whatever you think fits best in this comp.
I'm kind of down to practice
I can
double
play
pick.
Page.
Like if you go Magician, then you're like stealing Lasso most of the time. I'm kind of down for that.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
You wanna play Infernus here?
Yeah, I'll go Infernus and then Magician, and then we'll try to practice like a double pick comp, and then no support, or like I don't know what you're gonna build on Magician, but
Picking Magician also helps deny a lot of characters here.
yeah. Okay.
Denies them the Lash, denies them the Warden.
Yeah, and since we're only playing one game, I like doing something like kind of weird, just so we can get a unique comp in.
So I typically build like full bolt into full support.
Okay. And then I'm going path, so Valentrace, if you want to go, I don't know, do you just go full burst build? You probably do, right?
Yeah, I go bombs.
You go bombs, okay. Yeah,
Bomb,
so
bomb,
then
bomb, bomb.
Martyr, you'll probably be more gun. I don't know if you have a gun build, but
But I can go util if you guys need to.
yeah, because we are just like a
Nah,
little
me
spirit
and-
heavy, but
Me and Paradox should be good on Util.
Yeah, I can go full burst.
Although you
Oh, I
might
can
want,
go
like, an
tanky.
Arctic Blast or something.
Yeah. It's on my build, the Arthur Glass.
and then for lanes, what do you want to do? Go. What do you like playing with Magician here?
Anything.
Anything? Yeah. I wouldn't mind pairing you with the Wraith, just so we can get the Wraith
Seven?
of free
Oh,
lane.
boy. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
let's
a
do that.
good thing.
Lobby. Boom. There's the lobby code. And then Ray Sinclair on blue.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, okay.
Shouldn't raid be in a 5 lane?
That's
I'll
ki-
just move to a side lane.
yeah, you can do that. And then it's also like if they get tower first, it's kind of nice to have the Wraith mid, so you can just like perma farm waves. Side
Yeah.
lane eventually is nice, but there's so many camps around blue. Okay, so yeah, we just won't show yet, but
All right.
and then do we care who goes where for the sides?
Not really.
Not really. Okay.
Shouldn't what lane am I going?
I guess we kind of want the Paradox or inside, so you could go yellow. It starts on yellow, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, too.
Okay. Yeah.
You can also do
I'm curious how Shiv and Furnace plays too. So I kind of want to do me and Climate double debuff.
that was fun. I don't know. It was a weird set of laning.
Yeah, for real. Okay, we're
It's
ready.
Paradox yellow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll do Paradox, Calico yellow, Sinclair Wraith blue, and then we'll be green. Me and climate. Okay, we're ready. Starting up.
I go yellow.
Yes, yes.
I stay on yellow. Yeah.
Who am I landing with? Sorry, I'm going
With me on green. In
Yeah.
furnace.
green.
Put my sound on.
We're having. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I am going path climate, so I'm a
Path
little
middle.
weak. Pre-level 3, but once I get cold front, I'm pretty big.
Plays one game.
What do we have here? Mirage Holiday? Yeah, that makes sense.
Got 7 here and Viscous.
Starman's jump into the sky.
Ow.
Oh, god damn it.
Oops. What the fuck? Where's my build? Okay, cut path.
Ow. That's a lot of my HP.
One
Wow,
headshot
this
for
is-
200 damage.
Place on
What?
Billy, we won the trade.
Boxes are up.
Nice. Nice.
Do this wave and then do our tier 1.
Yeah.
Viscous on the left side.
You do our tier 1, I'll do Suri.
Viscous behind you.
Saving for battle vest.
Wave's bad.
We can get aggressive
Not
here.
a path either. Ooh, careful, brother.
Buried, buried. Gosh, my fault.
It's all good.
Keep getting tucked into frickin'
Good damage.
Yeah, I just don't want to walk in a wave without path. I just get cooked.
yeah.
Hold the wave though, so I don't lose too many.
There.
I'm reloading, I can't catch that. God.
Okay. Path.
Mirage low on the right.
Okay. I have tier 2
Go back and slow.
hard.
One in. Nope. No bury.
Oh my god.
Fuck, man.
Ouch.
I'm gonna back up to
Ouch
buy after this
indeed.
wave.
Yep. I get cold front off this wave.
Still one. I vault here and I'm healing reading.
Let's go on
That's fine.
gunman.
Bust after this wave.
Buffs.
I'm like 8 off cold front.
I have ult.
gonna hard push to get cold front. Oh no.
They missed 2 creeps.
I'm going for a buff both.
I'm contesting
7.
left plus, yeah.
Can you push this? Viscous? 7 is not here.
I'm going for right buff.
Their man's
Oh,
going for it.
7's on it. 7's on it. You guys are
No,
right
I'm
buff.
ulted. Their man ulted here.
Oh shit. You're alone now. You just dipped. Mirage is there now.
Mirage, Darman ulted.
Yeah, Darman's back here. I think we just one-shot this guy.
Ow.
Mirage low here. No tornado.
Oh, I got no parry. I trolled.
What?
Ow.
I have quick soap.
Healing right in here.
I don't in 25 actually. Fuck.
I'm dead here.
That was
I
my bad.
just can't. I can't move. It's so
Mirage low on
annoying.
bridge.
They like broke something with
They
Shiv.
both have ults.
They haven't fixed it yet.
Damn.
Funded.
Hold
Hold
on.
is funded.
Back up, back up.
I'm last side.
My fault.
Oh, you're good.
It's still kind of low, yeah. I'm with that. I got fucking
I'm
curved.
back here.
Ow. I don't know
I'm
path.
low.
Yeah.
Ow.
Blaze looking. I don't know path though, I'm kind of weak.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy reactive here next. Be really strong against them.
It's kind of giga spirit shielding game. I might go at this game.
I'm back in.
Yeah, me too. Having Channers
I
now
have
too.
rage too. I want to get really
Hey,
active this
yeah,
next
yeah.
couple waves.
Yep,
Oh,
for
no,
sure.
no, no.
Active.
Plus
Pop my ult
50.
in 10.
I'm trying to copy Holiday ult here.
They do have Dorman ult.
Let
They
me
won't
know
have
when you're
Chain
going.
Gang now.
I'm
Who's
gonna
Trump?
go parry.
Holiday ult here. Look, Mirage. Missed it.
Really low. Nice. Dorman on his ult. I'm on
I
Dorman
still have
now.
reactive health. I'm chilling
Yeah,
here.
he's blazed. He's blazed.
God damn, brother.
Just gonna go for denies. I don't have anything. Heard me?
I should have got
Yeah,
reactive.
you got it. Oh, I completely griefed.
Nice,
My
all
bad.
good.
I'm zipping blue right now. Holiday is Lasso though.
Got him.
Nice.
I'm here on blue.
Oh, that was my bad. I shouldn't have heavy
Oh,
punched.
same here.
What the hell?
It's fine.
I vault.
I have no abilities. Be careful.
Actually pretty low. You wanna share this?
They have no ults.
Yeah.
Holiday is one.
Really no headbutt.
Shove in lane.
Paid.
Dumbass, what is you doing?
They both have a zip, so be careful.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I won't greed.
I can get spirit shielding.
We can get active here if you want. Are you strong?
You can buy spirit
Um,
shielding.
yeah, sure.
I
I
almost have
can
cold
all in with
disc.
my ult. Okay. I have shielding. I can go buck now. I
That's
still have
the
ult
man.
too.
I'm buying cold front.
Yeah.
Mm.
Really no
Oh,
chain
yeah.
gang. They have Dorman ult again though.
I can do the same thing I did last
We don't have
time.
to chase that. We don't have to chase that.
I have ult this time too. It'll be easier.
Okay, hold on.
I pick up for our sinners over here.
Dorman one.
Okay.
Dorman ulted me.
Yeah, on the sinners. On the sinners.
Both low.
Okay.
Seven's
Let me
back.
get it.
Oh,
I missed.
no lasso.
I still have spirit shielding.
Holiday over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, shove blue hard. Mirage missing as well.
No, he's right
A
here.
path in 3.
Got my reactive
Oh, there's
off.
back.
He's just dead. Nice. Very. I'm gonna get tower.
I have Lassa. Got Holiday.
This guy's no ult. It's kind of overextended. Yeah. Good shot.
Holiday half.
Hmm.
I'm grabbing our
Yeah.
machine. Shade.
If they overextend, I'll just grab them.
I got extra charge now. It's a huge spike.
I'm teleporting. I'm going for this movement
Alright.
buff.
You got it.
Steal their
Just
centers
one
if you
for
can. On yellow.
It's 10 minutes.
I
I
don't know.
want to push this
Freeze.
wave and then get the mid
Oh.
boxes.
You can get a reset in if you want.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh my god.
Raj is going green.
Ma-
Raj is going green. Be
Yeah,
careful.
they might be missing.
I'm
yeah.
grabbing Ern.
We're denying though.
What the hell is dormant?
I'm
What's
leaving
middle?
Marty.
All right.
Okay, they showed up. Raj is on green now.
Kubal is on blue.
Can I have one more person go green?
Shit can
I'm
come back.
coming
He's
back.
just resetting you.
We might need to just.
Doorman going green as well.
Yeah, I think they're gonna commit for
Yo,
this.
we just push their towers. Don't force this. Don't force
Yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Towers
okay.
Just hold
I
it.
can just
One
hard clear
yellow.
wave with Beth. Got
Yeah,
wave.
I'm coming new pair.
Oh,
Doorman
what?
is
He
here
gets
too.
that?
Fine, just don't force her.
Yeah. We're chilling. We're chilling.
With you, para.
Still through
Nice.
here.
I still have Ern.
Like,
I'm on Walker right now.
Coming over right now.
Alright, let me just farm now.
Yeah, I have ult too. I can clear wave.
If
again.
you can ult, I'm
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I'm going in. I'm going in.
I have to go reset again because the
Hit three.
tower just.
Use
decided
chain
not to
gang
hit
too.
me.
Got lassoed.
This guy is low.
Raj super low.
Oh, there's 5 there.
I died to burn. Did I die to actually?
Yeah, hold on. Hold on, no lasso though. They used everything. They used everything.
This guy actually lived because he's in that cubby.
Yeah, for real.
The Ern, I left it up there.
I got it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I got it.
He
Yeah,
committed
just-
4.
That was on me. I
Sorry.
hit my one.
Yeah.
Shiv, can you listen to see if they're on doubles?
Yeah, I can listen.
I'm gonna start farming that.
I'm with you, Simpler.
Yeah, they're on our doubles.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Alright.
Oh, my fucking model bugged out.
Storm
Doorman,
let's
he's
just-
gone.
Or man.
Let's just try to keep blue alive. Let's force them to commit stuff
Yep.
for it.
Okay.
Might be able to get lasso here.
Snake, do you want to take over yellow?
I can go yellow, yeah.
Yep, shot. I hate this bug. Holy fuck. Just like perma punching.
Viscous.
Oh. Do mid boxes.
Got a Mirage walking aggressively on me.
Doorman's here.
I can go in a second. I'm gonna buy 2. We can go on him.
I'm
Mirage.
lasso.
Oh my god,
I'm with you,
you
I'm with you.
scared me, Paradox.
There's 4 here. 4 in
Yeah.
blue.
I'm just buying.
No lasso.
Do you want to fight this?
Yeah, I have ult. I'm kind of down. I got Radiant now too. It's big spike.
They have a lot of ults here too.
All day no lasso. Just kind of useless.
We can
Careful.
split push hard here. I'm going green.
There's just no cube. Stun
Doorman's
Dorman.
low.
Dorman no ult. Dorman no ult. He trolled his ult.
Nice.
Chain gang.
I'm bringing him to the tower.
I still pass.
I'm bringing him back.
I
I'm
have
ready
no
for you.
minions.
Yeah, we're all low. Ball incoming. Ball's really deep though.
That
Yeah,
business
is
is
that a
died,
ball?
no?
Super low.
Oh.
I'm on HP.
I'm gonna push this wave one more time, and then I'll be strong to fight.
This gets really low.
This guy can
Yeah,
die.
I'm just 1 HP. Real quick, slipping in.
I'm going to blue.
Come to green climate if you wanna.
I can come green
Oh.
too. I'm on the
I've gotta
green too.
run.
Bust her up.
I'm with you, Calico. On the go.
I got gun buff.
Nice.
This guy got
Okay, we can play for their centers.
I'm looking for this Starman with you, Kalka.
I'm still in
Oh,
the
I just
Well.
got
Raj half. I'm
They're
still,
Might-
going yellow.
Raj here.
Yep.
Starman here.
Raj just roofed up. I'm stealing centers. I'm stealing centers.
There's 4 green. Yeah. Careful, Parry. You're running
Yeah.
into 4.
Yeah, nice.
Good shot.
Raj is low here too. He might have backed.
I can go blue in a sec.
Do you want to earn? I feel like we can earn.
Yeah, orange. Really good call.
You're gonna
Control.
get lasso. Careful.
Yeah, I'm chill.
Make
I
sure Billy doesn't
can-
get blue for free.
I can push over
Everybody
to
can test as
green.
well.
Yeah, lassoed.
so
I
we
path.
can
I'm
do
chilling. I'm
iron.
chilling. I'm fine. I'm fine.
it's here.
I'm coming over you guys.
No, I still have path. I'm fine. Raj is hard committing on me. Kind of want to kill this guy.
Coming over as well.
I'm in.
Hold stun. Hold stun. 1 HP.
Billy.
1 HP.
Billy's coming. Billy's coming.
Big.
Billy's above you
Billy
guys.
coming in.
Yeah.
Care.
I think I got TP. Raj dropped on me.
I'm in here too.
Raj dropped on me. Took my bag. He's
I'm
that
on him.
chop. Nah, you got the boost. Fuck.
Starman's on bridge. Is he going Gundar, man? He is.
Nice.
Starman's still
And I
up.
killed
Turn
fucking
around.
7. I'm big.
Nice.
Oh my god. I love this character.
Oh,
We can still earn here
Let's
too.
go.
Yeah, grabbing it.
Nice parry. He has ball now.
You think I?
Damn. Dude, you got so lucky. He like just got that.
I need someone to take over green for me.
I'm coming.
do you want to have to leave?
Billy yellow.
They might just hate crime me here.
Alright, I'm Giga right now.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Gonna roll eco.
If we fight with Wraith, it should be an easy win. She's
Yeah,
massive.
yeah. I'm Giga.
No, it's true. Wow.
Billy's
get
pushed
that
up on their
Billy.
building.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna
Raj
parry if
showed-
someone does it.
Raj is TP though.
Help!
I'm
Help
with you, Wraith. I'm
me!
with you.
Raj TPing.
I have
Raj
to go. I have to
TPing.
go. I'm 1 HP.
Got Mirage. Chained here.
I'm pushing green.
Mirage can die here.
I'm dead.
Ah, shit.
I'm lassoed.
I mean, yeah. I don't know what we thought was gonna happen there. Like, they had all their ults. And they were setting up
Um,
with us. Maybe I just insta die.
Well, we
Thought
let
we were
Wraith
gonna-
die really early.
Yeah, I thought we
Billy
were gonna
just
get
locked
on
her
that
down.
Billy much sooner. It's fine. We get Walker.
Good split, yeah.
Yeah, they're running at me. I got the full zip though. Yeah.
Someone's on Dorman right here.
Yeah, I can ult.
He's back off.
Stealing
Careful.
stealing our.
Our tier 1. Again, it's a Gundor, man, so keep
Yep.
that in mind.
Clear this wave on yellow.
He's right behind that
Yeah.
trap.
Can I get this doubles? Or is it too greedy on me?
I'm with you.
Who the heck? Oh, it's
Only's on
Mirage.
green.
Mirage on yellow. Oh,
How did they go in?
jeez.
Blue?
I can move.
Hi, Billy here.
Blue. I'll leave it behind. I'll leave it behind.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Lander
collapsing on this.
Walker.
I'm collapsing on this. I'm coming.
Holiday bunny.
Oh my god. There's two. There's
Air
two on
character.
yellow.
I'm gonna come
Oh,
yellow.
Yep.
yeah,
Uh-uh.
that's unfortunate.
I'm here on yellow. I can flank with ult if we
I'm
want to go.
rotating to yellow.
Dormant's on
and yellow.
side. Dormant on me. You ulted me. I still have path though. I'm completely fine. I'm gonna ult out of
I'm
outside.
gonna
gonna
rescue
ult,
beam
I'm
you.
gonna ult, I'm gonna
You
ult.
come out. I'm rescue beam you.
Hit three. Hit
Oh,
three. Hit
I
three.
got the wrong person.
Oh,
Miss lasso. Miss
I
lasso.
was unlucky. Their man's a
They
one.
We
still
got a
have
lot
Actual
from
one.
that.
ridges,
We don't
they
have to
still
commit.
have
We got a
three
lot from that.
ridges.
We got two
Yeah,
ults
yeah.
from that.
commit here.
That's good. We got two ults. That's totally fine.
I'm going green. Just try to keep walkers alive.
Billy going in.
Billy's here for some reason. Billy no dash. Funny. Underwalker. Stunned.
I'm coming blue. I'm coming blue. I'm boosting blue.
7 ult. 7 ult.
That there.
Billy's still low.
They're all low.
Their man's behind
Going on
shooting
Billy. I'm
Walker.
going on Billy.
Their man's behind Walker.
Billy
Really
one, Billy
low.
one. Billy dead. Can't Billy. Can't Billy.
oh what? We ain't get this guy.
He's got ball. Yeah.
What?
Back up, back up, back up.
We're chilling. We got a lot there. We got to read you for free.
Mars still yellow.
The reach is gonna expire soon.
Yeah, that was good. Grab Dern.
Does anyone have rejuve timer?
It's
50
1 minute.
seconds.
50 seconds.
It's fine. What if we just split map here and push yellow
I'm down for
a
that.
little bit?
Yeah, done. I've surged up right a lot. Mirage is over here.
I have warps on now too.
What?
I'm huge.
I'm gonna go blue.
Mirage still on bridge.
I'm here. I think we commit on that. I'm
He's
zipping
pushing
up.
up.
Yeah, just kills guy.
Just give that.
Mirage half.
We need
Stop
to
recording.
defend green as well. I don't want to give him green.
Nice
for free.
swap. Nice swap.
Yeah, I'm going
Yep.
to green.
Big swap. Camp him. Camp him.
I have ult 2 for the 7.
I have path. We can chase. We can chase.
I'm going. Going fast. Going fast green. Going fast green.
Nice.
They left.
Yeah, they're pushing green. We trade. We trade.
Get this holiday. Get this holiday.
I melt this with path.
He still won.
There is 3 on me.
Okay,
Okay.
we got Walker for it. We can take jungle here too.
I'm zipping to blue.
Yeah, that works. I'm
Yeah,
taking
take
stars.
jungle.
Green wave.
Okay.
You can take it. It's all you. Okay, clear quick clear camps.
If someone's here, I'm gonna ult him.
I'll take under camp too.
I'm last set right now. I get Darman ulted. Oh, he doesn't actually have ult. I'm good.
Grabbing yellow.
Jesus Christ. Never mind.
No, it's all good.
Just need to chill.
Yeah, one's their side jungle, right?
I'm doing blue. Do we fight under Walker?
Yeah.
We need to clear wave first.
See Paradox green too. No one's yellow though. It could be 5. Viscous in our jungle on the right.
holiday now. She can't get me.
Bunch on our right side.
Yeah, there's 3.
They're
in our
rotating for
jungle,
yellow.
right?
They're going for yellow.
Yeah, they're going for yellow.
I see Paradox. You're chilling. Okay. Grabbing wave yellow.
it
They're
Billy on
all
me?
right side jungle. All right side jungle. I can clear wave though. We don't have to overcommit.
They're in our jungle, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're actually. Oh.
I'm headed over there.
7 no stun.
Oh, Billy behind.
Coming. I vault. Come on, Billy. I'm hard committing Billy.
I'm on the way to this fight.
Billy low. I'm
I have to
waiting for-
back out.
Holy fuck! I got stuck in the fucking
bad
bush.
fight.
Okay.
You can pick me,
Bad
Kaka. I can
fight.
grab you.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's a.
I got bugged into the fucking bush, man.
I thought I had my dash. but it was still on
I don't
cooldown.
know.
It
I
said it
think we
wasn't.
give this up.
so,
Yeah, probably.
we do.
That's actually mid again.
Let's see. Let's see. If we get
Our man
picks,
ulted
then
here.
maybe can't. Yeah, it's worth to go for picks because they can't mid. They balled.
I think we just. I think we gotta think about defending yellow here. Their Mirage is pushing it up.
'Kay.
Don't want to give all 3.
Yeah, that works. We may have to 5v6 mid. They don't have ults though. Yeah, they don't have ults here. If we push the blue, we can contest.
What should I go for?
I don't have
What
max
should I
bunny.
do?
His radius is pretty small.
Boundless.
Yo, mid, guys.
Yeah, they
Go
don't. They don't have
I'm going
ults.
for
They
it.
don't have ults. Only lasso.
I can't even get there in time.
I get there, but
Are we
we'll
going
see
for it
what I
or
can
no?
do.
We have to
I
call
can
it
get
now.
there.
Yeah, we're going. We're going. Nice. We got one. We got one.
We
Rejuve.
got
They don't
one.
have ults. They don't have ults. They're really weak. They're really weak. I have ult in 15.
Look at 7.
I'm camping Mirage. I'm melting Mirage.
7.
Swap Mirage.
I'm 1 HP.
Perry,
Hey,
look
what?
at
7.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Oh, that was a bad
No more
pass.
rejuves.
Mirage low. Mirage low. Mirage 1.
Like
I'm on,
viscous.
I'm on holiday here.
Like viscous. Like viscous.
Nice. I'm chasing.
Oh my
Can someone
fucking
fix
god.
screen?
Let's go.
Whoever's blue, can you fix screen?
Is
Which yeah, we
I'm
need to
gonna
shove
earn
blue
here.
hard here.
It's free earn.
Oh, they're on our walk. They're on our.
Yeah, someone's gotta
Minions.
fix screen. I'm grabbing earn.
Oh,
I'll go back. I'll go back.
Thank you. 7's yellow side, he might contest me. Really good shot. Really good fight, guys. That was really clean. Good shot.
I'm going for doubles.
Shot everything.
Nice, free earn. Huge swing, huge swing.
They know I'm.
I have escalating now
Cool.
too. I'm really big.
I have max bunny now, so that'd be helpful.
I don't know what to buy.
Debuff actually.
7's in mid.
6 ults up, a bunch missing. Careful for
Someone else
lasso.
is here too.
Careful
I'll
lasso.
push this and I'm gonna come mid.
If you get last, I'd call it. I have rescue beam.
Someone's coming over to blue. I don't know who though.
I need to buy before we fight.
I'm just dead here probably.
Yeah, I'm not there. Oh shit.
Careful, don't fight
Yeah,
that.
just back up, back up, back up.
Uh-oh.
No, fuck.
Bunny's 4.
They use an ult.
If you get back, I can meet you at base.
It is full get out, full get out.
Yeah, sure. Maybe should have gone for Guardians. I don't know.
It's not too late.
One. I have 7 ult here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bunny and 7 ult.
Nice.
Where are they?
Uh-oh.
Norman's right here. I don't
Behind
know
you,
what.
behind you.
On the
Chain
7
gang
ult.
here.
But-
I did dash out of chain gang.
Maybe y'all were fighting while we're down.
Yeah. It's kind of huge though. You got one.
Okay, nice.
Their viscous isn't there.
Oh, I got fucking NATO'd.
Back up, back up.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have fought. Viscous isn't there, but we have Shiv and 10. Yeah, shit, yeah.
Ooh, this is not good.
Not at all.
We're still tied slots though. I don't have Walker. Not the end of the world. Just try not to die. Paradox up in 5.
should.
I'm chilling. We still have.
Yeah, we're even slots.
Yeah.
Like it's really not that bad. Try to get infuser. The 7's greeting and not going unstop, so we could go knockdown for him too.
Yeah, I should have been having knockdown. My knockdown next.
Buffs.
Buffs.
Is it our side? 14k? No.
No.
Guys, come get this gun buff.
Okay. I got it.
7's on yellow.
Yep, Viscous is missing off green.
We should jump somebody. Just absolutely like if they show.
This 7 might show on yellow right here. I'm looking.
I'm 800
Yeah.
up infuser, 500 now.
7's probably on slots.
Let's
Okay.
go. Rouse jumped me.
Our
I got jumped. Last
jump that, jump this guy, jump this guy.
I got one shot. 3 green. Go on the door. Go on him. You have advantage.
I
Okay,
can't
seven
get
as
it.
well.
Say mine.
Yeah, I'm here.
Guys, we pushed too far. They're just gonna go to our base and end the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So someone back up.
Yeah, be careful back off.
They're not showing
Uh,
green
fix-
though. They're not
fix
showing
green.
green. I think they're playing. They're playing Earn. That's fine. You can take right side.
No, they're gonna jump me. I think.
They dropped Earn. Oh yeah, they're jumping.
There's 2
Ah,
here. 2
fuck.
on blue.
Yeah, they might all be there. They might all be
Don't
there.
fight,
They don't
don't
have
fight,
lasso,
don't fight.
but I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Doormat's committing for Earn.
Just get out.
Yep.
Billy's behind. Be careful, don't get cut off by him.
Right here.
I can just ult him.
No. Just get out.
All right.
You got out.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Mid boss. I'm up in 25. I have cooks up. 7 showing yellow.
Playing knockdown, and then we have to contest yellow.
Okay.
Or
I-
mid, sorry.
I have
There you go.
debuff now too. Or am
I have max
full
bunny.
health? I don't know. Do I really need heal mine? Probably not.
I mean, you look at this turn, man. Holiday's coming. Don't get lassoed.
You want to commit on that
Holiday's
doorman?
behind you, Paradox. Be
I think we
careful.
commit on this doorman if he shows. Careful, yeah, we're not there.
Yeah, you guys need
Nice.
to get out. Para's dead. Just get out.
Is he dead?
I
7's
just
hard.
can't.
7 has on stop now.
Probably gonna go for mid.
Yeah, they're getting mad. I think we can test. They're 2 ults down.
Are we still fighting?
Oh,
You're bunnying.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Fun.
I'm ulted.
Yeah, that's the game,
I'm
probably.
Doorman ulted.
oh shit.
I'm out.
Have anything for you?
Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
If you get Bunny, you still alive? I can go for
Yeah, I
punt
have
with you.
ult too.
Well,
We might as
there's
well go
just
for
go
the
for
flip.
the end here.
Yeah, let's see.
I'd be
This is
surprised if they
backing
went
up.
mid.
no, they're mid. It's the safest thing to
Yeah.
do.
I think we go for the flip.
We have
Yeah.
to.
I have ult. Got one.
Got one of them.
I think I just insta die though. Yep. I got rejuve.
I say that.
Mirage chasing me. Yeah. Well, we got one rejuve. I think they no. We'll see.
Goo.
Oh, my game crashed. I'm dead anyways. Don't pose.
What?
Back for the wave, but it didn't matter.
Why you laugh? You laugh?
No, my game crashed.
You bunnied.
I'm dead anyways, but
Okay, good try.
Alright.
you game end?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
one and done.
Yeah, I think so. You have to go, right, Climate?
Yeah, I've got to go.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks again, though, Darst.
Yeah, sorry I didn't do much.
No, it's okay. I kind of griefed Lane there too. Kind of griefed Climate, but it's all good. We do have coaching at 9 p.m. If you can't come, Climate, I can record it though. Don't worry about it. And then
Wait,
I'll
did
have
anyone
to
get the
watch
match ID?
tonight.
Yeah.
I can.
You just posted it.
Wait, was Matriarchs in that game? Is that who that was? Or someone else?
but yeah, Snake put it in the Discord.
Yeah, that's the league team I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the one that I think is like #1 seed in the league right now.
They're #1 seed.
Yeah, not in like what we're doing in the
No,
league.
DSL.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that's just a hard match.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that they're gonna be invited to like play against fucking like they're gonna be on fight night real
Yeah.
soon, I think.
Yeah.
I
those are
mean,
good.
we actually did kind of well.
No, we did well. We just like there was one fight where we kind of threw, but they're really good at capitalizing on mid, as you saw.
Yeah, no. As soon as we get picked one, they were good on the map. They were kind of deathballing a little bit, but they were also like picking on side well. So
Yeah.
it's all good.
And I think we had to listen to call. We said not engage, and then we're fighting. And we're
Yeah.
dead.
I agree. Yeah. Is what it is though. But yeah. So yeah, we got coaching in an hour. Thanks again, Darst. Appreciate it.
Yep. Be safe. See you guys.
See you, bro.
Later.
But yeah, just chill out, grab some dinner, do whatever you want to do. Get coaching in an hour, and then for tomorrow, I did get us a scrim like late night. You said it was too late for you.
Yeah, I
Yeah, so no worries. So yeah, I'll try to find a ringer for that, and then I may still try to get us another block earlier in the day, Ventres, if you're open for that. But we will see. See what I find.
What did I send this to?
Right. Here, I'm just gonna go.
GG's. Bye bye.
Peace. See you in an hour.
Bye.
Right. I'll be back in an hour. Okay. I'm gonna put fight night on, and I'm gonna go heat up my dinner. And then yeah, we got coaching in 2 hours. Sorry, 2 hours. So I might actually play some games. Kind of want to watch fight night though. Let's watch fight night. I'm kind of down for fight night. Put on the fight night. Why does it look like that? Seen this shit? What the hell? We have full screen then exit. No. Okay, I'm gonna close Deadlock then. Exit this guy. They're in game, so are they in game? Can Chain Gang get a dub? Who knows? I'm gonna go heat up my dinner real quick though. I'll be 1 sec. I turn on desktop audio for the enjoyers.
If a fight can be won, the mid boss could be the prize for Chain Gang, but they are not looking that good right now. Matt's still up though in a decent amount of health, and a few low players that could be on the receiving end of a killing blow from Arctic. Can he find it though? He's getting targeted. He has to fall back here. There's too much focus fire.
The damage is very good though. Matt is able to find a lot of counter damage and 2 kills on the board. Still 4 for 2. Favoring the melee creeps. But as you said,
don't
right,
talk
Shiv
about
being on the
this.
map with Pocket is a pretty scary duo,
Hold up
even
now,
with
bro.
the player advantage against you. Still, a lot of damage on Matt. He's got to be careful. Doesn't have the affliction to work with. But just putting on this pressure in the mid lane, right, makes it much more difficult to try and go in for a committed mid-boss take, although Shiv may have overstepped the mark here. That E-shifted Victor just absolutely ruining his day. Pocket didn't have the ulti online, and 4 players up. Do you have the HP though, DDK, to go for this mid-boss? It'd be a little bit of a risky one, given the massive soul lead that the melee creeps have.
It does feel scary, and honestly, it felt so close.
Yeah, I'll be 1 second.
Killing blow there coming
Those from Mentos, they might end the game, so I'll be quick because I don't want the audio to turn back on.
Chained into some interesting stuff, but yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
Melee creeps here. It's definitely a scary prospect. In terms of the soul differential, that's like a 40k lead as well, so that's a huge stat check that is going to be very difficult to deal with in addition to the rejuve buff as well. So like you said, this was the prize. This was the way that melee creeps were looking to end the game.
To be honest, there's probably
Hi, remember me? We bought your old house.
Right.
We brought you some mail.
The diaper subscription. I forgot to cancel it.
It happens. The BMO app helps you keep an eye on your money. Even tells you when a subscription price goes up.
This is a lot of diapers.
the entire like group of chain gang players and not be too worried about it. And even affliction isn't such a problem for Victor. Even if you do die the once from the affliction, right, you're just gonna res right back into the fight. And it's far from trivial for Pocket now to get in and get out with players like Abrams, Bebop together and able to set up these combo kills. Still, a turn in and earn in enemy territory is probably going to be your best chance for a chain gang to look for a defensive fight. I don't think you want to fight this one in the base. Let's see what Matt can find. Has the E shift. Maybe could allow him to play a little bit more risky here. This can be earn drop. They're going to take the fight now. Melee creeps charging forward. The doorman pushes them away with that cart. Fishcake dropping a lot of damage down on them. Cube keeps players alive for the moment. Poshbomb just doesn't have the takiness even through the shadow transform. Just gets deleted. Affliction is good. It's on this Abrams. Do they have more follow-up damage? Matt behind, but has now Majestic leaped all the way out to safety. Should be okay. Ooh, the hook. Million miles away. Still not enough. Fishcake should be going down after this one. Just the reanimation, though, and only a few players left alive. Still the 3 crystals. Melee creeps moving forward here to claim this game. They still got some shrines it takes, though, so maybe Chain Gang gonna have one last respawn, but it looks desperate. This looks like a convincing win for Melee creeps after all is said and done.
Yeah, still 3 rejuve charges as well to work from, so it's looking really good here. The patron is going to get targeted. And now we go into the final form here for the patron. Game-winning sequence here is about to be upon us as we get Melee creeps walking all over the base, jumping on into the patron pit to finish off the job. And Chain Gang, they looked actually in commanding position here, Jake, and look how quickly this patron's gonna fall. That's GG, and Chain Gang will fall, and Melee creeps will have a crack at the new version of Hydra Nation.
And I mean, solid win for Melee creeps. They brought this one back, but the fact that Chain Gang were able to put that much pressure on them, I think, is a testament to this team's potential. And for Melee creeps, I think maybe they, didn't expect this one to be as difficult as it was. In the end, though, you got to hand it to Lord NM, like a couple key kills, catching that pocket once or twice, and so much reliance on Matt to be able to snowball that game, while the rest of Melee creeps across the board just had so many strong games to work with, right? John who the big game on the gun bop. You also got to look at Mina, just hugely ahead of the game here after, of course, those early game trades that went a little bit more pocket favored, and then Fishcake just walking it, just walking on him completely on Victor here. Such a fearless frontliner for the team. So well done by Melee creeps. They're going to be going on to that money match. See if they're able to take on the Chain Gang, or the Chain Gang. See if they're able to take on Sneaky Golem as they're coming up there for that cash.
They just wrapped up the Chain Gang. Now they've got the former Hydra Nation Sneaky Golem mutant roster about to play, but DMB and crew have been in multiple finals. In fact, DMB was in 3 of them back to back to back, and he won 2 of those, DDK. He's entering another grand final with his new squad, the Melee Creeps. How do we feel about their performance in game number 1? Was it obvious that they were the clear winner throughout this game, or was there a point in the middle that you're like, oh, now they've got it?
I was really impressed by the fact that Chain Gang going out of the early game. That I think it's fair to say Melee Creeps won the early game. They got all of the Guardians down first. They got the macro advantage. But then Chain Gang actually defended really, really well into that mid game. Matt got ahead, and it honestly was a super winnable game for Chain Gang after that point. So I'm honestly really impressed with Chain Gang to play so well, but also really impressed to see the macro and sort of the confidence coming in from Melee Creeps to come back in that situation, to change up how they were playing, to be a little bit less aggressive and start to understand sort of what their win conditions were, and also understood how to deal with Matt. They recognized he was the problem, and you can see engagements like this, which were absolutely key to preventing him from getting too big.
The pocket got focused down in the second half. That seemed to be a big issue for the Chain Gang. Melee Creeps winning the team fights. Here's an example of it. But I see the Victor is now 3-0 on night shift. What's going on here, Jake? Did they buff him?
Just in time.
Victor's just pretty strong right now. I think people have sort of
Chain Gang though. They keep showing up.
Good, right? Is he?
I appreciate them.
42,000 healing.
Frontliner. He just absolutely walks it down mid, and then what are you gonna do? Are you gonna shoot the guy who has a second life inherent in his kit, who has insane tankiness and kind of baits you? You think you've got him low. You think you're gonna be able to finish.
Oh, and Sleet, sorry if I messed up the audio again.
Are getting higher.
I noticed I did halfway. I didn't swap my scene like a dummy.
just
I don't know
been
why it
so
always slips my
strong
mind.
at opening these team fights up and soaking a lot of the damage. We saw Yamato and Shiv, which are sort of the conventional frontliners who want to run in and deal that damage, weren't really able to stand toe-to-toe to Victor. And so, you know, there definitely seems to be, to me, at least a place for Victor in the meta right now.
DDK, I'm looking across here. 46,000 player damage seems to be a lot. The next highest on your opposing side is Saya at 29K. So, can you not hyper carry like Matt was trying to do? What went wrong? Where
Oh,
did
I have
the
to turn off
straw
audio.
fall off for Chain Gang?
Sorry, YouTube. Copyrighted music. Double check. Confirm times appear. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Whoa! Vindicta pop off. Sai is just him? Let me see the builds. Let me see what got whipped out. Where's the builds? Punch Viscous. Dude, it's so broken you can just go Mystic Shot Express. And then you can just go punch. Like, this is enough weapon damage. It's so OP. The sneaky golems. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm seeing this DB build on Pocket more and more too. I see Do building it now. I think it just makes sense. You just don't get one shot when you go in. Seems pretty OP. E-shift on Mina now is interesting. Still going cultist too. You're gonna see this more on Abrams now too, more gun stuff, flexing to the point blank. When are we gonna nerf Silence Wave? Are we gonna nerf Silence Wave? Is this coming yet? I feel like you could even build it on Vin. It'd be a little worse, but 3. Trolley open. 17th and 19th. I'd be kind of down. I can hit up the boys, see if they want to do that. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I already turned it off for YouTube. Dude, that was like a jump scare. I was like, holy fuck. Okay, let's find something to watch. See, I even like the song. It's just like it's copyrighted. So I was like, fuck me, bro. What I got cooking in the watch later? Oh, the Baxter Society. I meant to watch this. I might have already watched this on stream, but I totally forgot if I did or not. Boop. The Baxter Society. I'm gonna assume this guy won't copyright strike me, so we're gonna turn it on for the YouTubers.
Come, friends, the New York Oracle isn't just the news. It's a glimpse into the future.
The future!
Who says the future is unwritten? Purchase your copy of the New York Oracle today.
Today! Fuck yeah.
Well, within our healthy roster of characters, there are many different organizations that characters align with and talk about. So today, I wanted to talk about one of them. What and who are the Baxter Society?
The Baxter Society sent me.
You may have heard the name in-game being thrown around by various characters. Well, in the Deadlock universe, the Baxter Society is a well-known international monster hunting org. There are a lot of implications of what they may have fought and why, but the definitive facts about the society revolve around the stories of three characters from our roster. Starting with the first character, the Baxter Society was founded by our very own Grey Talon. Wesley Grey Talon has spent almost 40 years hunting down monsters within the nation. Like I've mentioned before, the first Maelstrom was the event that introduced the supernatural to this world. And due to that, one of the main purposes of the society has been eliminating creatures that had preyed on mankind. With the Maelstrom happening 50 years ago, by the story's current timeline, this would mean Grey Talon has made quite the career hunting beasts.
This will be a hunt to remember.
Grey Talon, GT, or also called Grandma by the community, has unfortunately a bit of a tragic backstory though. Based on information given in his bio,
Rest in peace to the
after
fam.
building up the reputation of the Baxter Society and of himself for years, Grey Talon had decided to finally put down the bow and retire. Working so hard to protect the world from monstrous beasts had him longing for something that he'd been neglecting for a very long time: his family. Retiring meant spending time finally with his wife and his son Nathan, and the family that Nathan had built. So Wesley felt like the present was better than ever to finally reconnect with the people he loved. And he loved every bit of it. He made up time with his wife, and he spoiled his adorable grandkids, and he even hosted dinners that he made for his whole family every Wednesday. But that all changed after a call. Wesley had received word from authorities of a fire consuming his son's house before anyone inside could escape. They claimed it must have been a freak accident, but that didn't make sense to him. For one, his daughter-in-law was Ixian, and furthermore his grandchildren are half Ixian. For reference, Ixians are a race of demon folk in Deadlock, commonly known to be fire resistant and able to control fire to a certain capacity. It wasn't just a freak accident. It was apparent to Wesley that this was a premeditated
Wait, so it's
attack.
GT Ixian if his daughter is? Wait, hold on.
Better than ever to finally reconnect with the people he loved.
Hold on.
And he loved every bit of it. He made up time with his wife, and he spoiled his adorable grandkids, and he even hosted dinners that he made for his whole family every Wednesday. But that all changed after a call. Wesley had received word from authorities of a fire consuming his son's house before anyone inside could escape. They claimed it must have been a freak accident, but that didn't make sense to him. For one, his daughter-in-law was Ixian, and furthermore his grandchildren are half Ixian. For reference, Ixians are the race of demon folk in Deadlock, commonly known to be fire resistant and able to control fire to a certain capacity. It wasn't just a freak accident. It was apparent to Wesley that this was a premeditated attack that took away his precious family. So now it makes sense why Grey Talon is so filled with anger and revenge, because he needs to get to the bottom of who murdered his family. A couple of things to note so far. One, luckily his wife seems present and alive.
Have you been to Ixia, Professor?
I won't lie. After what happened to my body, I decided to stay clear of Astrogates. But I hear that South Ixia is beautiful.
It is.
Maybe when this is over, we could take the wives on a couples trip.
I don't think so, but thank you for the offer.
2. Who killed his
I don't know if that
family?
confirms
Though
that.
Grey Talon doesn't know for sure, but he does have a few hunches. There is another hero that Grey Talon hunted in the past, Drifter. Drifter is an ancient vampire, and as his name implies, he's been roaming America for quite a long time. Drifter acts like quite
I
the
feel like
agent
it's
of
an
chaos
extent
and
we don't know
carnage,
yet.
killing when he pleases, and he isn't the most out of place suspect. However, Drifter himself shuts this down very quickly in a conversation with Grey Talon.
Hold on. I want to watch Raft.
Me.
Sneaky Golem? Hold on. No hydronation, or they changed their
If
name?
you're a Patreon member and all the rest of it, we're gonna have someone who is his name is it's the opposite of
Livy.
It's the opposite of
Oh, sorry, YouTube. I keep forgetting about that. Hmm. Wow. I appreciate the night shift guys, bro. They put in a lot of work. Not America. Ooh. I don't know about that, Jake. I don't know about that. Maybe competing. Curious who's who. What is this email, bro? Freak. Jesus Christ. They rage quit? Lol. Sneaky Golem is a good one. True. Love the night shift support. We'd love to see it. Again, sorry, YouTube, I can't play audio because they have copyrighted music. You will soon get audio. True. I don't know Fishcake, and I don't know Lord NM. Yeah. I've heard Fishcake's name before, but I don't know who he is. Pressed. True. Okay, it is. Oh! Left back out the boot, bro. Okay. Goober. Let's go. I play with Goober all the time. I fuck with Goober. I know League. I've heard the name Rokan and I don't know who Rocker is. I got the boys. Shot melee creeps. All right. See what's up. Did Hydration play Overwatch? I actually don't know. He is. Oh, interesting. GT still getting banned. Puckett is good vibes. Puckett was a good addition from Fight Night to Night Shift. Puckett's just funny, man. He's good. He's good commentator. Again, YouTube, your audio will be coming soon. I apologize. Copyright music OP. So Mina's still going high, man. She's still good. I think it's just like she's kind of meant for higher level play now. I think if you don't get head in lane, I think this character feels very hard to play. If you get behind, your mid game's really weak. Mina Abrams kind of a crazy one too, and then what if they took Shiv? What if they just go full balls to the wall Shiv? You get Warden here too. You get your mouse one now. Stake in Furnace. Mirage. Wait, how does Night Shift do their picks? 1 1 1 1 1 2 1? Okay. That's an interesting way to do it. David, you drop in absolute facts. Cooper fucking typing in chat. Okay. The only thing that doesn't make sense is the bebop so far. But hey, you have John. John's probably best bebop NA. Cooper gets banned. No Viscous for Gooby. Six, seven. Really like the guy's pick. It's good into all three of these characters. Calico! She's back! Scribbled too OP. You can just nuke people. You can nuke the Mina. You can get away from Furnace. You can get away from Abrams. It's a good pick. Have Hydra and Nisha or have Hydration and Lefa split up? I think it's the first time they've split up since playing on Hydration. I want Vegas to come back. I miss watching Vegas play. Yeah, this is giga pick. But I like the Calico into that, right? It's like triple pick and then burst and assassinate. I like the theme. It's like not a traditional draft, but I like the theme. Like it fits what they're trying to do. And then you get your mouse one with the Wraith. I like this. I like this draft of Melee Crypts. I'm not gonna lie. This is traditionally better. This has more power picks, the Sneaky Golem side, but the theme of Melee Creeps I really like. They're playing to their strengths. Yeah, way more well-rounded. But I really like the Melee Creeps draft. Now, should you be playing Standard into a team that just formed? Maybe. Melee Creeps technically did just form, but like these guys have played together forever. Lord and them, I think, is the only free agent. I think Rokan has played with these guys before, so. Boop, 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 boop. You guys want to gamble? You want to gamba? God, it's just everywhere. You just can't escape it, bro. You literally just can't escape it. And I have to mute it because I'm like, what if the fucking song is copyrighted? Alright, YouTube, you're about to get your sound back. Are you excited? Little gamba. Put the house on Melee Creeps. The house. I just keep putting the house on every time. Night Shift, I just never have points. And you know what? I'm doing it again. 100 more on Melee Creeps. Okay, after draft, people are snaking on Melee Creeps. They don't understand. They don't see the vision of the Melee Creeps. They don't believe. Yeah. But also targets that are very easy to lash ult. They have very little to deal with the lash ult in this comp. This is a very giga lash game. The only thing that can cancel it is lasso, chain gang, explosion, but you kind of got to be a bot to get hit by that. Phantom Strike Slam sounds precast, but all in all, this is actually a pretty good lash game. True. True. This is low-key a hard holiday game. Like, yeah, you just have characters that don't really care about getting lassoed and can like pick you back. Oh, great question. Great question. Fantastic breakdown. Thank you, DDK. Hit him with the bebop spin. All right, YouTube gets out now.
I mean, even with the lane you see at the top of the screen, the players aren't really going to bother swapping too much in the lobby. They're just going to like go to the other zip line because they don't want to telegraph to the opponent where exactly they're going to be. So there's always a bit of a mind game because you don't really want to swap lanes once you show up to that lane, but you do, of course, want to field some strong combinations and you know, set yourselves up for a decent team fight. Here in this side lane, it's going to be Mina Abrams taking on Lash Wraith, and I would think Wraith, Wraith historically has been pretty weak in the early levels, pretty weak at the laning phase. We'll see if those buffs to her, and you know, her level 1 gun damage are actually going to be enough to bully down someone as tanky as Abrams.
What we got? Billion Furnace into Bebop Shiv. Okay.
I'm excited.
Very volatile lane.
I'm really excited to see both.
Calico Paradox and the Geist Holiday. You're probably not going to see a lot here, honestly.
It's kind of weird though, because
then Mina Abrams is quite strong, so the Wraith.
Just because of the continuity.
Lash probably going to struggle a little bit. We'll see what happens.
I guess I got to go with the flow here. And sneaky going.
You can poke out the Abrams though, so it's not like unplayable.
Wraith, how long has it been, Dan?
It just really depends how much damage the Mina can get down.
Man, there was a while.
Yeah, and also like Infernus was another.
Really clean by DMB here though, taking very minimal damage.
And kind of
really good shoulder hugging, returning damage.
And it's gonna be like
clean.
Was a hero also that started to
Match
suffer,
ID.
you know, in the early lane.
One in game.
Like early lane phase as Wraith felt quite underwhelming for a while.
Well, hell yeah, I'll go full screen.
Just maybe the months before she got phased out of play.
Cool to see Wraith coming back. I think the hero's actually pretty okay.
Historically hasn't been that strong in the early laning phase, but I think the matchup against Mina could be kind of nice.
Yeah, like Mina's getting nerfed in lane now.
Pretty small health pool.
Like champions like Wraith can play into it now.
Consistent harass on the cards. Efficiency from DMB's waiting for those.
The 2 got nerfed. The raid got more scaling, but I think it's a little bit weaker now early. I should double check that. I don't actually know.
Guys actually,
I do know the 2 is weaker
as well, so that's something to pay attention to if you are a newer player. That you can, you know, capture those boxes for the souls in between waves. Obviously, you don't want to miss any souls on the actual lane, so you pick those little windows when you are not going to miss anything. Go grab some boxes.
Calico just hard rushing cold front. Silly hero.
Classic.
Yeah, it was worth.
This right side lane for the
Headshot
moment.
Boomstar and Lash becoming way more popular now.
Pretty neutral. Seems like not much activity really happening across the map. Both teams
makes a lot of sense.
Content rather to maybe just farm up in the early game.
Yep.
Tempted. Sold an eye block there from Abrams using his HP for something. AVG though on the guys getting super low here in the mid lane. Calico gonna clean that one up. Traded back the other way.
Saya gets farmed.
From 1 here in the mid lane. First,
don't really even know how that happened. I guess the barrel knock up.
I've got to say, if I am anyone on this server right now, I'd want to be probably League on the Infernus because it is kind of horrible to be John on the Bebop.
Yeah, this is the one thing. If the Infernus gets ahead, it's going to be really hard for Millikers to play.
The burns stacked.
Because they can just melt whoever goes in for the engage.
I'm kind of curious how that lane is going to fare before
like literally in this lane, you can just rust his express shot. It's kind of crazy.
I'm curious to see how Infernus builds this game. I think he is going to need to build a ton of defensive tools. Just because of how much
long cooldown on that bat now, so Mina has to play passive.
That's the nature of playing Infernus. Everyone knows how much damage you can deal. They're gonna jump on you. They're gonna try and pressure you and punish you. See if League's able to navigate that this game. But man, I mean, seeing DMB on this lane, he looks pretty strong.
Yeah,
in the
Giggy even game so far.
Levels. Historically, that's been the weakness, and I think if you can, I mean,
even with Saya dying, it's still flat even.
You can
just very slight edge to sneaky golems now.
Getting active on the Wraith, definitely an attractive proposition.
Buff up in 55. You're gonna see people try to play for lane pressure now, so they can move.
Somewhat of a attempted to punish here. Looking for some of those boxes.
Kind of crazy by AVG, I'm not gonna lie.
And it's close, but is able to escape there.
Creeps
doing a good job keeping the pressure on in those mid players. And in the meantime, you know, we're talking about maybe difficulties John may have, but getting some good Guardian damage as well. So
true.
Keeping things
That's
actually
up.
somewhat an advantage, but pretty deep on this lane. Will take some burn damage.
I think
here.
League goes buff here.
There's the flame dash, gets
I think League trolled here.
Trade coming out on here. League gets
Nope,
the burn
John
onto
dies.
John. League is super low.
Does League get
but
out?
Somehow looks to be alive.
Holy shit, AVG got deleted.
AVG, who will finally be finished off.
And League dies. Oh my god, they kind of threw.
Here. It looks like Paradox has to keep the Calico alive, just trying to hold. Can't show yourself to the holiday right now. One bullet is all that would do, but Goober's going to go down there.
All right, Melee Creep's getting a little bit of lead here.
That's huge from side.
They're getting the push on the Abrams lane now too. Abrams just has to full back.
Stay alive and get the
Melee Creep's kind of sneaking ahead here.
ABG really struggling this game. Mina though.
Oh shit!
From Wraith, one card maybe could be enough to do it. No safe
Not
retreat
bad.
either, but DMB
Pretty
doesn't
okay.
want to overplay his hand. Knows the risk here, being potentially shut down.
Saving his right till after the wave. Doesn't want to just get
Abrams
nipped
coming
by
back in
the
with
lash
heal
or
on this lane,
something.
but it's not going to be an easy Guardian to hold. I mean, Wraith going to be pretty happy.
Held the
to
wave
walk
here
up
for
and
Abrams, smart.
Maybe, pressure that next wave. And I don't know who's going to be
Alright,
able to run in
goes
to
up.
help them.
Alright, it's unbelievably OP on heroes like Hayes, Page, Mina. Sort of like a third of your HP bar. It's kind of crazy.
Mina, that it's like the healing rate is like basically almost your entire health bar. It feels like.
DDK taking my talking points.
Yeah, definitely doesn't
Indespicable.
feel good to buy that item on Mina because later in the game you just sustain completely off of
Is
your
indespicable
first skill.
word? I don't even think it
Big
is.
parry though, last
Despicable
finds that
is.
catch, maybe a little bit greedy there. Abrams tried to go for the charge melee.
Uh-oh.
Ulti could be enough, pulls him in.
Abrams kind of getting shit
Dumps him
on.
there into
I think
the low
Mina.
ground. Even getting the melee.
Oh, might have got a little too close. Holy fuck, that's
This should
close.
just be clean up city here for the Wraith.
I think Wraith gets a lot here.
Abrams got out of this one, but DMB
Is he
maybe
out?
looking
Is
to
he out?
Continue to pressure
Nice.
on here. Thinking about pressuring that Guardian.
Look at the
This is a nice
sneaky
little
tech here.
I like this.
Surely
I'm
this
gonna
is-
use this in my games now.
Yeah.
Surely this is
Yeah, that's
how that
pretty
should work.
nice, and that's actually decent chip damage right there. That was
Yeah,
sizable.
that's
Speaking
cheese,
of
but
which,
okay.
we've got some
Good
very
tech.
sizable damage coming on here. Once again,
Rest in peace, John. John getting farmed earlier. Not gonna lie.
Out of position,
I think this P1 character might be mid.
Fish Cake alone is getting chased down by the Billy. Slice and dice there. Great movement to try to
Oh,
keep himself
oh,
up, but it's not
oh,
going to last for too much longer.
oh.
Quick melee and a finish onto Fish Cake, and this lane.
This is
is
Hydra
looking
Nation's
a
first
much
time
more
on Billy. I
controlled
didn't check
out
when I
of,
got
Sneaky
picked.
Golem.
Yeah,
Something
they've lost
good,
a
though.
lot of HP on the Guardian, but they've extracted so many kills out of it. This is sort of an uncomfortable spot to be for melee creeps, right? Do you try to keep diving and maybe just int down that Guardian? Or
League's back at it now.
brutally punished for that?
6K.
This should be the
They
moment to
trolled the
maybe
one
try and,
engage, but they're
with that
still fine
concussive
soul wise.
combustion online for League. It might just be too scary. All the lanes, though, still quite contentious. Only a very small soul lead here for melee creeps.
Like almost zero Guardian damage for Sneaky Golems though.
Mina and Abrams.
They're all their lanes are getting shoved in.
For quite some time, but it feels like
There we go. John cooking
against them
now.
here. Furnace proccing that
Spirit Barrier
damage
OP.
barrier. Still has the tankiness to be able to survive this one, but you got to be put some respect
Good
on
hook by
Fish Cake,
John.
right? He has that execute.
This lane like needed
Furnace
that.
should be a prime target for it. You just
Really,
get, like,
really
maybe
good.
one more slice and dice connection.
Yeah, the spirit shielding does seem like a must here against Bebop.
Hyper
And
beam
it comes
time.
the hyper beam right over the top. Off
League
the
getting
back, the
farmed.
double jump. It's gonna completely clear all the space. Unable to find the finish that I think was being looked for by John, but at the same time, it's pretty important. But hold that
Kind of the
thought,
beauty of the
we've got
Bebop lane is
Wilson
like you can
also
always
coming in
just
from
keep
up top.
fighting. You'll
And
always have
it's doing
opportunities
quite
to
a lot
look.
of damage here. It's got to be pretty
Plus should
cautious
be
there,
dead.
trying to chase down Lord and M.
Oh, good
Very
swap.
The swap off to save Lord and M.
Oh, that
is
was a
absolutely epic
clean
there.
swap.
Lord and M on 10 HP
Still dies though.
gets away.
Oh, huge parry.
Oh, and the parry as well.
GG.
Tried to get a greedy little quick melee in there. Rocker got shut down on the Abrams.
Super volatile
across the map,
end of
though.
lane here. First Guardian finally falls.
John goes down. And so too does that side guard.
Once again, huge for that lane.
Off to a very hot
They're
start in
about-
this game. Not only
come out of the
opening up
lane behind
Guardian,
souls, but they
but
get the
also in a
Guardian
great
really
position
big.
To continue to farm up there with the cold sack. This
So
could
now
be a
you can put your
very
shit
high net worth
side
game here
and
for League.
farm. Jonathan's gonna
Early
elect to
starters
come back to
continue
lane
go up. He's
now.
going to be very happy to just go hit the jungle while Hydration holds that tower down.
Yeah, Scout and DMB, on the other hand, looking to be a problem too. Doing very good work on their sort of carry roles respectively.
Pretty back for
although they
hydration
have
here.
both
Good read.
different roles.
Get your buy-in.
In terms of what they might be doing on the map. Like the roam from Scout on the Calico will be really interesting and could be problematic for Infernus if they want to rather try to punish farming from League later. We'll have to keep our eye
Rocker
on that.
getting
But
a
for the
good
meantime, we're still in this
center
early
steal
gaming
on.
phase. We're about to get the 10-minute mark though, where we will get the
Using his pressure
bridge
really
buffs
well.
up and the first earn in play, and we might begin to see more roaming now that right side tower is down.
Yep, he's using his tempo again. He's coming mid here. Abrams coming in.
The swap actually dodges the lasso. They get the follow-up kill onto
Calco should be dead. No parry.
Geist, who's just been the punching bag this
Really
game.
good roam.
Pinned in under
Clean from
tower.
Rocker
They are
there.
able to secure the bag, so it's not the most
Using his
painful
tempo
death
really
here.
efficiently.
And, I
Spinners
mean,
into a kill is
Sneaky Golem know This is
ginormous.
their last guardian of the external guardians. They really don't want to give this one easy.
It's at a point where they were kind of starting to slip too, so
into the game. But they are able to find
Fire
another
kinda just
kill
got
now.
farmed.
This time the paradox. So the two players diving into that mid guardian don't get punished. Now hydration.
Billy Ken
Looks for a
just
connection here.
absolutely shit on this
Parry has been
Bebop.
used. He's gonna be able to free cast melees there on this Bebop.
Good uppercut by John though.
Bebop,
Didn't
the
panic.
uppercut does get him out of trouble for now.
Loses
But
the
Billy
buff, though.
Happily able to claim that life buff. And oh, Bebop, I think maybe you've bitten off more than you could chew on this one.
No
Yeah,
shit's
very
here.
scary
Like,
stuff there.
I think the shit's
Okay,
more fucked than
first
anyone.
cake.
If Holiday turns.
Killing blow is online here. Billy gets low enough for that one. We'll see if that's going to happen. Billy, great sustain, especially for the
really
life
good
buff.
punch.
He's getting pretty
GG.
low now. Killing blow not available in time because Fishcake is just disintegrating.
They give Guardian for it though.
That's Fishcake's 10th.
You get buff and a kill though.
And
Probably pretty worth.
Earn
If they
is
rotate
available now on that
left side,
lane, as Sneaky
it's worth.
Golem are going to
They should be able to get
make
this.
quick work
Infernus
of
plays
that
is
Guardian.
insane. Yep, puts Path down too. Really smart from the league.
Yeah, it looks like to be a lot of
Guardian's
Guardians
just
trades
bad.
here coming up very, very soon. Infernus, he's got that spirit shielding. Is he willing to just soak some of this Bebop
Nice.
ulti to get the tower
Tucker's
down? It
going
seems
deep.
So. Do they
Has
have
ult.
damage? Maybe not. Lash though is coming in. Maybe trying to finish off League here. If you're able to find an Infernus kill, that would be the dream scenario here.
No
They're gonna
picks.
have to content themselves just getting
Alright,
the
net
earn
win
pick
from
up and
Sneaky
maybe
Golems there. They
sending
got the
that over
buff
to the other
and
side of the map.
kills
Won't be
and
easy to
power
get the
traded.
drop off this early in the game, but hey, maybe with the Lash ulti over the top, it could just be a little bit too threatening for Sneaky Golem to contest.
And speaking of Sneaky, nice little steal there of the Sinners from Fishcake.
Calco's one of the better earn
characters
characters again after the nerf. As she can carry Cat. The earn with Cat.
And Nox Nostra coming in on top, but that's
Really
such
nice.
a good follow-up off of Lasso. That's very challenging to do.
Really, really nice.
And okay, the Urn is now making its way to the deposit spot. And it does look like here, Jake, that Sneaky Golem are looking to potentially contest this. 5 players or 4 players available.
Yeah, we'll see how this contest goes down. Definitely going to be crucial. The game still
Let's
is
see.
very, very even, but the earn is going to make all the difference. Both teams have committed a lot of players toward this fight, but Melee Creeps have 5
It'll be a
here.
4v3 for a small period, but Mina does show
Mina,
up
though, coming
eventually, I
over.
think. Just gonna get a
That is
buy-in.
actually going to be
Paradox coming now too.
5 engaged for the earn. Infernus
5v4
using the time well to
last
maybe
year
siege
too.
A little bit. Telekinesis
Billy Creeps
force,
is
all it
heavy
does
committing
really
for
take
this
the
though.
barrier off, but the swap catches Infernus as well.
Guys might be able to get a lot in the side lane.
This could be a difficult one. League already
goes down.
Melee Creeps lost a lot of HP across the board, though. Do you have the follow-up cleanup here? Sneaky Golem has more players.
Flash didn't commit, so he's gonna guard the walker here. So if they get earn, it's Giga worth.
John traded out next now.
Huge.
Goober is getting a lot of
Intermission
value. This is
should
the
get
type of
ran
fight
down
where
here by the
Holiday can
Calico.
really start to build up ahead of steam. That being said, Shib wants to end it right
Never mind,
here
Scout
now.
got
Execute would be
farmed. I
huge.
completely lied.
He's keeping those connections on the dagger. And there
my
it
god.
comes. The execute is good. The earn drop as well. And although you do find some counter kills, in the end, Melee Creeps going to be the winners of that fight, coming away with the earn drop.
True. You got the earn, and then they had they sent NM over to the sideline. That was smart. They didn't just full commit for the earn.
Down for both sides. The macro game.
So they got a limited walker damage, but definitely not worth.
Teams can now find a lot of space.
Balloon up to 5k lead for Melee Creeps here too. They haven't cleared their own side jungle either. No one's really cleared jungle yet. You're just seeing it start now. Fishcake starting with the doubles.
And I'm curious, what Sneaky Golem will try to do. Obviously, all the pick, is really with Melee Creeps. If you think of the pick potential between Bebop, Paradox, Lash, there's a lot of ways to open up some fights and to get a little aggressive to try to punish the jungling, which might be starting to happen as we see all the lanes are fairly even at the moment.
Veilwalker picked up by Shiv. It's going to give him that sustain and maybe the opportunity to set up some ganks with the invisibility.
Here's some Melee Creeps hard. Camp this Guardian.
Greedy farming build here. Tesla and Coltsack. Just going to be able to clear out that jungle relatively quickly.
They're up a slot now, which is huge.
But
Or they've been
maybe
up a slot, I
fighting
guess.
earlier than later in this game, right? I don't know that he's going to have the freedom to necessarily just hard clear jungle.
Real and true.
A lot of players grouping up on this right side of the map. Maybe considering the possibility of an earn spawn.
I like some Melee Creeps. Just send your
No one wants to be the team
Wraith
making
opposite
mistake.
side
No one
map.
wants
Just
to
let
be
her
caught out.
farm, catch waves, and then try to make plays with the
It does
Bebop.
feel quite scary right now in the jungle.
You're up in souls.
Sneaky Golem, like, all just making sure that they are together at the moment so they can deal with any initiation.
Ooh, big swap. Oh, the knock. The barrel's huge, though.
Into the swap, we get an attempt here
just a weird choke to fight in. You can't really fight.
And it's going to be League that does go down.
League dies again. League's kind of getting farmed this game, I cannot lie.
For Sneaky Golem, and still we'll get
Holy farmed.
continuing the fight. And at the same time, 1v1 for this Walker on the left side. Sneaky Golem, they have got AVG trying to keep this pressure up. They really want AVG to be able to do something.
Brace 2k up, by the way. Just getting absolutely farmed. I don't know if she's unpurchased, though. Calico comes in, though. While Millicrip's just playing the map so well here.
This right side Walker is getting beamed down by the hyper beam. And
I don't think it's going to go down, though. Holiday just dies. Holy, Millicrip's just played the whole map perfectly. They got the guys, too. And all it takes is the John death.
The Walker, and it will fall, and the fight continues here for Melee Creeps as they now try to punish.
League died and came back.
Just recently picked, bounce off the wall, and that's going to be the
I don't think it really matters, though. How big of a bag do you drop? Like 200, 300?
But they do get some
total bags, probably around like 400, 500. Not the worst, so you get the walker for it. You're up 2 slots now. Like, pretty worth.
Position there back into the wall with the Bebop laser. Just powering it down with a ton of green.
Again, playing the opposite side map there with the Calico was really good, too.
Goober, of course, didn't have the lasso to get that cancel out, so he's free to.
I don't love the guys pushing side lane, but I kind of understand it. Like, you want to force the 1v1 and win, but they keep matching it.
She wants to go in. She wants to go all in, and she is going to be able to find that.
John might be. Oh no. Rokane dies.
But Scout is here to clean up Rokane. Just had to die to get that walk.
John hits these.
Guardian rather opened up. Start things off in a decent spot.
Get up.
Big
Oh,
catch
he
with the
missed.
slam, though, onto the Infernus.
Really good uppercut, though. Just gets
The
yeeted.
lash should be enough to clean it up. A little bit of greed looking for
League
more,
is
but
getting
yeah,
kind of
just a
farmed.
nice
I'm gonna be
big
honest.
bag to go home with there, and Melee Creeps solidifying the lead here. Constantly, though, AVG has been kind of a thorn in the side on this side lane.
Once again, the Geist is here.
Oh, swap misses while he's gonna dive in. He's gonna look for more.
Oh, didn't get the swap.
Kind of crazy.
Billy.
I went all in there for the swap. Hydration as well.
Holy, they're kind of getting farmed. I'm not gonna lie.
Obliterated. That was way too deep of a dive. Melee Creeps were.
Melee Creeps is outing. They're at 12k now. League just ballooned. They can earn here as well, or they can take camps. It's whatever they want to do.
Walker was, you know, it's
I think you take camps to steal from the Infernus, but see what they want to do.
It seemed like a very aggressive decision, we'll put it that way. And now we're going to
go mid instead.
From Melee Creeps.
Way better.
Just delete that. And at the same time, the urn, it just got dropped by the meter.
I'm just not good enough to see that window, but they had the
have to try to go for the urn and
hydration timer. They knew how fast I could do it.
Positioning.
Completely uncontested.
This was a very early mid boss, 16.5 minute mid boss coming in from Melee Creeps.
And with the new walker changes, Mina is not going to get here in time. They're going to send 3 this side, get their buys in.
Walkers are where the deposit spot is too, so this is kind of ideal in terms of Melee Creeps. Just evening up the lanes, and then they can.
Macro's been super clean for Melee Creeps so far.
Test this urn drop though. That would be very aggressive, right? You might have the advantage here in terms of souls and the reach, but it's not so big
on
this
Abrams.
phase of the game where you're going to be able to hard dive. I think.
I don't think Paradox dies here.
They are going to go and try to contest this, and here you see the challenge of trying to team fight in this location.
Oh, they get 2 rejuves to start.
Crystal already off the field, but
it is a really good start for them. But
this one, only 1 kill down, so I think already a nice trade so far. Paradox diving yet deeper.
Somebody get the urn. Where'd the urn go?
Is eventually going to go down.
Did it reset? Might reset.
Still healthy. Big pressure now, all in committal on this mid Guardian. Calico
take both walkers. Once again, AVG's on side.
Does come. Dodges over the top of it though, and just slamming.
Macro-wise, it's good because they get a slot. Now they're only down 1 slot.
And what a great call from them, just using burning the rejuves.
AVG might go for the Guardians as well. Shit's going back though.
Immediately.
Does he have quick zip?
Here off of the back of the mid boss is incredible.
Shift does not quick zip, or he's not using it.
Against Sneaky Golem, as indeed the Bebop play from John is.
There's no quick zip, so there's a chance AVG gets this. He has swap as well.
What's he doing up there on the right side lane? He's just trying to eat at these base guardians just by himself. I think
gets the swap off.
Counterspell comes in with a light swap as well.
He's gonna get the base guardians. He's gonna get the base guardians. If this is actually worth if he gets them.
Gets his head cut off.
Do the creeps get the base guardian in time?
No. So close.
All right.
Good attempt by AVG there, though. You got to do something.
From AVG, you know,
could have matched slots there. Would have been huge.
If he does run away there, and he does so much damage there on the base guardians. I mean, someone might.
Wraith is now online though. Game gets a lot harder here. They have 1 reju for another 2 minutes. They could look to do something, but they lost Rejuve on Paradox and Lash, I think.
Still have that
Or Shiv, I can't remember which one.
which is worth so much, right? Because it ensures everyone else who hasn't
But John could go for something crazy here with the last Rejuve.
And it looks like they want to convert.
Yeah, like they're playing super forward here. They're not even clearing their camps.
Looking to bait that kind of engagement. Sneaky Golem, I think, are wise
Oh
for the
my
moment.
god, I mean, I got farmed.
Can't slip away.
Yeah, I like this though. You still have 140 on your Rejuve, like play forward.
Yeah, this is very challenging for
Ship
Sneaky
TP's
Golem.
over.
It felt like League never really was able to ever get going. I think that
John's hard looking.
threatening presence of like multiple.
You're gonna see him go up on
initiations
Valk here
from
and just
melee
look for
groups.
hooks.
A big issue, and now the base fully under siege as these shrines
They get
are the
DMBL
prize at
for
the moment
free.
Melee Crew still with that one Rejuve charge, looking to
And the
force
card.
the
Oh, they got the
taking
hook on
fight to
Billy
their
though.
opponents. And that's AVG now taken
Oh,
out.
another hook.
We'll see what else they can do.
Actually, I don't think
Base.
Billy got
Lash over
hooked.
the top here. He's gonna get the death
Really
slam.
good lasso.
Trying to pull him out from the fountain,
He's
but he's gonna get
dead.
the
He does have
lasso.
Rejuve,
The
but
table's
does he
been
get
turned
out?
on. The Lash into
Oh, he
the fountain
doesn't.
he goes,
Really
and
good
he's
lasso.
knocking now there.
Huge
And
from
so that might be a
from
kill
Sneaky
to
Golems here.
something off the, as we see the rest of Sneaky Golem trying to make their
Goober
way out
is
of the
him.
base. What kills can they catch here as they try to find something? DMB goes down. That's a nice find here. Is there anything else, any other value? Most other players have escaped from melee creeps, but one is still stuck in the middle, and he's going to go down side.
Damn, Electrum's got a throw
Has
here.
been consumed as
They give
well.
away. I know John's getting there.
Counter kills and that left side walker already
should
low.
lose both
the right side
buffs.
base guardians, remember, down to like just 1 HP here. Bebop trying to hold this. I don't think you're going to be able to hold this urn drop. You're 3v6 guys. Melee creep sticking around it.
And they don't get the urn. Wow. Huge swing for Sneaky Golems here.
Pretty happy
Huge
about
swing.
that one, but another favorable urn drop here. And although you're on your last life for Sneaky Golem here, right? You know, with that knocked patron, I still feel that the advantage isn't such that melee creeps can just full send it. And soul-wise, it's going to be pretty much even after this urn. So there's still room for Sneaky Golem to make a big comeback here in the late game. Like being able to get those counter kills and the comeback urn.
Yeah, pretty
at
huge.
the same time is
Not gonna lie,
really
pretty
nice for
huge.
them at this
Pretty
moment.
huge.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's definitely far from over at this point. I'm really curious what the total kills are between the two teams. Obviously, kills are kind of a misleading metric because of the value, how it changes.
Only 8K
at different
now.
times in the game, but still.
Melee creeps hasn't caught their
We'll see the kills
camps yet here
18 to
though, so we'll
29.
see.
So yeah, you can see Sneaky Golem at this point in the game.
Another good
They
stat
have
could be
been
like
losing out
available
on the
farm.
majority of fights, but just like Jake said, they're in a position here as they look for an engagement. They're going to find something. And okay, looks like it's a little bit of nothing, bit of a nothing burger there, but there's the paradoxical swap that comes in.
Might be an overcooked by the Paradox though.
Melee creep still
Nah,
healthy
gets out.
across the board. I think Sneaky Golem may need to just get out of this one.
Yeah,
a lot of
chill.
players coming in from all sides, and yeah, they know it too. And then there's a good attempt. You got to look for those opportunities, Sneaky Golem, to try and make this comeback a reality. You got to fight some kind of a kill, but they know one bad team fight, and the game is going to be done. They're going to be down to their final life here in this NA money match. And for their first outing as a team, they want to make this one as long and competitive as possible. Right? Even if you end up losing this game one, you want to make it difficult. You want to make melee creeps have to work for it.
True.
It's really interesting. League has managed to catch up a little bit in the farm. Billy and Abrams not looking too bad. I mean, it's it's not ideal, but it doesn't feel too far away, Jake. It just requires a good fight. But I think the problem there, Jake, and I think this has been just paying dividends for melee groups the whole time, is that their initiation is just better.
True.
Yeah, they have such great ability to start the fight. I feel like for Sneaky Golem, it's a lot of pressure on Goober. He's got to find those lassos and then not get counter hooked, not get counter swapped in. And that's the big challenge, right? Honestly, I think the key would be to find the lasso onto like a Paradox or a Bebop to shut down some of the potential counterplay that's available.
True.
Right now, Sneaky Golem, they're roaming the map as a unit. Melee creeps are content to just farm back. They want to wait for some bigger objectives to come online to force a more
Again, no, this is where
decisive team fight where you can expect
picking standards kind of nice because now melee creeps kind of the timer's on, right?
Split farm game. I like
They do get outscaled, so they have to like kind of make shit happen. They do have the Wraith, but
it's gonna be so hard to catch as the opener and Lash.
We'll see.
Ooh, but Lash.
Ooh, Veil
Lasso
Walker.
is big. Even a Shiv could get bursted down, right?
Yep,
Deep in,
gets
getting
instant
surrounded
pops.
by all the players.
Damn.
Mina as well with the ultimate just rips it, and that's that one.
They're
kill
sending it
we're
on the
looking
guy,
for.
so I
Now
like this from
AVG
melee
under
creeps.
assault
Just
in the
hard
side lane.
send, get the
Does
trade.
he have enough ability to outplay this? Can't quite get the swap off.
No
And so
swap.
it's just a 1-for-1. Still favored.
Really big.
Melee creeps. For
They
the
can't even look
moment.
for the pulse fight because they used a lot of ults here. Ooh, shit, they're getting farmed.
Lord number 2.
I think League
Lord is running
does.
for his life, but any catch here
Oh, no.
will be devastating. And they're
They go on the
even able
Abrams
to pull the Mina
instead.
back in somehow.
Oh
I think this is the beginning
no,
of the
the
end
Mina
there.
got hit by the carbine.
Abrams rips the ult, just tries to run for the hills here, trying to get out, but Lash will not let them escape, will not let them retreat. And they've got even a wave coming in
Oof.
to that side lane here. Inferno desperately trying to push that lane out, desperately trying to prevent the creeps into the base, but I wonder if you can even just end
It's
through the
GG.
back door here.
Lane's coming. It's Juju.
Yeah, it's
Geist is up a swap.
It's quite possible.
Nah, it's just
League
Juju.
is isolated on the right side. So
It's
he's
just
gonna be
Juju.
careful not to get picked. but
Infernus
there we
looking
go.
for a huge alt
Patreon
flank
is
here,
getting
though. It's not
focused
going to be there in
fire, and it
time.
looks like Sneaky Golem.
Man.
The BM pause. The BM pause.
Hit him with it.
Inferno salty, the huge
6,
Inferno salty.
7.
Nah, there's no way. Just too much damage here on the Patreon. And that's game 1.
BM game 1. Okay.
Pretty compelling win
Coach
there.
is about to start.
DMB from start to finish, right? Took the lead early off the lane on the Wraith, and then just continued
Actually, I'll let
to
you
get
guys look at
further and
stats.
further ahead.
Oh, sorry, YouTube. Copyrighted music. Saudi, Saudi. All right, melee creeps. Gamers. Ugh. Well, like I said, I really like the melee creeps draft, right? Like, it fits their style. It fits. You get John on the Bebop. You get that double pick. You get really good Lash value that game. Like, you saw it outside of the one lasso where you got thrown to base. Lash had, like, a lot of value that game. This shit is burning my eyeballs. Okay, we're back. It's got some chat reactions going. I've seen enough. Disband sneaking golems and recreate TF2 boomers. Based and true. Goob on holiday was insane. True. We love Goob. The lift. Okay, I'm gonna pass before we start. Be right back.
Yo. Yo. Can we queue together or no? Do you want to try it? Are you in game?
That's for Eternus players.
Yeah, fuck. You know what? Fuck Rocker and Gloober, bro. Those motherfuckers are high elo.
Yeah, they
Fucking
ain't never
playing
playing
against
against together.
Phantom. Playing against Phantom people. That's something. That's how probably most people against high rank.
I
They're
wouldn't
good
doubt it.
together. They get good together. They just so high up. They just put You play Eternus game. I mean Phantom games.
What up?
What up?
How you doing, Sever? Haven't seen you in a bit.
I'm doing good. Just shit going on.
Yeah, no worries, bro. What up here?
What up?
And then I'm pretty sure the only one who can't be here is Climate, but I will be recording it for him.
Gotcha.
Sweet.
Alright, I was not able to watch all of you guys' game 3 yet, but I watched game 1 and game 2.
Yep.
Saw some consistent problems.
Sure.
So this is everyone I can start now, you think? Or do I wait a few minutes for the last one? Or
Here, I'll message Martyr real quick. That's Snake too. There we go. Yup.
Yep.
Yep.
And I think Snake was down too. We'll just see. He's currently playing Roblox.
Fire.
Fire, bro.
So yeah, like I said, didn't watch fully of game 3. I got some notes on it, but I got to the end of the laning phase and I just looked at builds.
Yep.
But well, probably a little bit of extra time anyway. Once I'm done with game 1 and game 2, and we can like look through it game 3 together, or if there's Q&As or a different scrim or anything like that you guys want to do, kind of up to you at the end.
Yeah, sure. Guess we'll just see what's up.
Yeah, we'll see how much time we have left.
Did you guys ever play Roblox as a kid?
Yeah.
I played it too. I'm like shocked it's still around.
I played
thought
as an
it was gonna
adult.
died out. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna exist by the time I was an adult.
Yeah, right. Well, it became like super like professional apparently. Like, cause now like the people who make the games and shit, it's like actual like smaller studios and stuff. They kind of get in trouble though, because they like hire kids to work for them, which is like not great. But I guess if your parents
I can
don't
see
care,
a problem with that.
Yeah, right. I guess you like it's like parent permission and stuff, but and then they're in like a huge lawsuit right now for like pedophilia stuff, which is pretty fucked. They were like denying that it was happening on their platform. It's like I don't know, bro.
I mean, I remember that being a thing when I was a kid.
Literally, like it was like
it's been
everywhere.
ongoing for it's just been more prominent because of like stuff like Discord becoming like mainstream now.
Yeah, right. Well, I don't want to waste your time here, so I think he just kind of has alerts off. If you want to just start.
Start it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, here comes the Roblox kid.
Yep, here's the Roblox guy.
I do that.
All right, I'm gonna start recording. Give you guys a little flashbang real quick.
Flashbang.
All right, so basically, I'm not gonna go into too much laning phase. There's a lot that goes into it, right?
Yeah.
Just I'll touch upon itemizations you guys need. Just tell you basically, you guys just need to keep lane practicing, right, improving. And when you guys are lane practicing, keep in mind why you guys are versing each other and you're trying to beat each other. You're also trying to help them beat you because you're on the same team.
Mm-hmm.
So make sure you don't get too competitive in the aspect of you only want to win, because the goal is for both sides to improve since you guys are on the same team.
Yep.
And then also keep in mind any timers I have could be delayed due to spectator.
Yep.
But so just starting off game 1. All right. Good draft. 3 roamers, 3 laners. So in both game 1, game 2, you had similar drafts where you had the double pick players. But in both games, you guys barely, like when it comes to earned gameplay, you guys don't play according to your comp. You guys won't play opposite side. Opposite side will set up for something and then leave without doing the job. Like game 3, the short thing I did watch, or it was game 3 or game 2, can't remember. Game 2, you guys played opposite side of earned, but they never actually looked for that pick on the player. You guys ended up backing up and doing nothing with it, basically.
Mhm.
Right. So a lot of it is just overall mistakes, lack of vaults. 2 games in a row where I think I went like 14 minutes or something like that without you guys even touching your double vault yet. And that's almost a third respawn on it, which, keep in mind, double vaults alone are 8 buffs, but I also didn't see much of the slot machines beside it, so you're missing 16 buffs every 3 minutes. And you guys missed almost 3 rotations of it. Itemization. You guys really hate the counterspell item. Counterspell item makes mid-boss a lot easier. You're versing a lot of pick characters every single game. They had Infernus for a lot of the games, right? A lot of good value off of counterspell. And we were like neglecting buying it. So think of counterspell as like a mid-boss contest as well. If you're ever going to pull mid-boss, check to have counterspell as well. Or if you have the money, buy it, right?
Okay.
Because you guys ended up having a mid-boss go 2 crystals to them instead of all 3 to you because of not having 1 counterspell. 1 counterspell would have fixed it.
Okay.
Keep in mind your debuffs on itemization, such as like Healbane Suppressor. There was one where Shiv was the only one that had it. He had Decay and Healbane, but then you guys had no other forms of anti-heal, which I'll show you guys more in game, obviously. Keep in mind slowing hex. If you're versing a Calico, one slowing hex usually isn't enough. Holiday had it. Like, I want my Kelvin to have it too, right? You're going to have an active slot early. You go like dome build most times right now, which is like refresher early on. So you do have an extra active slot. In terms of earn play, you guys have to come up with a plan. Every single time, I couldn't hear your comms or anything like that, but it did not seem like you guys had a plan for whenever the earn got picked up by them. So you guys need to default a lot better on that, where if they pick it up, you need to come up with an answer right away. All right, play opposite side, you can stall earn, right? Or play opposite side, sack earn. You know, any kind of game plan in general. You guys had Mirage and Ivy game 2, right? I think it was game 2. Yeah, game 2.
Yeah.
And not once did you guys abuse your numbers. Let Ivy push the mid lane and ult over before you guys fight.
Mhm.
In this comp, you guys have 2 globals. You should always have numbers on someone. So you should always be baiting a reaction and then TPing or ulting over so that you guys have numbers. I don't think you guys did that a single time with it.
Yeah, and like carrying the Krill to the fight. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, carrying the Krill, that's bonus. Most times Krill won't be actually.
Okay.
With the Ivy. Yeah, that's more like luxury. But for the most part, Ivies will be in a lane by themselves, pushing a lane and leaving.
Yeah.
Because especially the spirit build that I saw, you had a lot of farm because you were wave pusher and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
okay, and then last bit, you guys still have it's a lot better, but you guys do still have some unspent money problems. Where some of your guys just fight, you'll be holding on to like 20k overall as a team, fighting on like almost a game-winning fight, like 24-minute fight. This one was borderline the game-winning fight. You had 5k on Krill, you had like 4k on Mirage, Paradox had 4k, Warden had 4k, right? So you guys had a lot of money on you. You guys ended up killing 2 and then baiting the mid boss. You guys, that was the one where they took 2 from you guys because you didn't have counter spells. Your Ivy didn't fix wave and then come and ult in, like you guys didn't set up for. You guys kind of just pulled it, right? You didn't even attempt to bait them and bring them in and then kill them. Like, just different techniques like that. That's good to know. We'll go into game 1 though. So that was like the overall notes. Now I can like show you guys in game what I'm talking about. Any questions so far?
No, that makes sense.
No.
No, of course.
This real quick. So starting off, you guys' lane combinations. I noticed you guys do not put your Paradox where it needs to be in almost any of your matchups.
Okay.
So keep in mind, Paradoxes 9 times out of 10 will be your mid laner. Paradoxes clear and pressure in mid lane provides pressure. So you remember when I was talking about this side and this side equals invade here, this tower down equals invade here, right?
Yeah.
Or vice versa, this tower defend, this tower defend.
Yeah.
So that only way this works is if your mid lane is strong, right? Because you need this tower down to create the pressure. So a lot of times you guys are throwing in like Geist and Krill in mid lane rather than having a pressure pick in the mid lane.
Mhm.
That allows lane clear and pressure to take the tower down sooner, which is why you might notice some of your games, you have your mid lane still going in laning phase and it's like 10 minutes in the game.
Yeah.
Most lanes should be over, right? And it's a common thing in DS, like the Deathy League in general. All games, multiple lanes will all be up at like 11 minutes still, no T1 down, and it will be stalemate.
Mhm.
A lot of that is due to lane pairings. So you guys did Paradox Wraith, Geist Krill, Page Shiv, right? All I need you to do is swap the Paradox into mid and the Krill into the Wraith. Krill allows the stall. Most times Wraith with a tank means that Wraith can get off her damage and clear the wave safely, right?
Yeah.
So if you just swap the Paradox for the Krill, you now have pressure pick, Geist, Paradox, double bomb in mid that also has poke potential to win the tower. And then in this lane you have Krill and Wraith who are both good at stalling. Right. And then Page Shiv is a good combo. You treat it just like Kelvin Shiv basically.
Yeah.
In terms of yeah. So that was good. In laning versus Billy Abrams. It's not only by reactive, it is by reactive and rebuttal.
Yeah.
Rebuttal is broken into them. And then reactive is good anyway, right? Viscous Holiday lane, Spirit Shielding. Infernus Ivy lane, Suppressor. Shiv or Page can buy it. Like today, I don't know if you're watching Night Shift, but Page went full debuff build.
No 6Ks, yeah.
Yeah, Suppressor, Healbane, all that, right? So you can do it that way. If you do not like Suppressor on Page, because I do not think it's consistent,
Yeah. That's
but
my
I
thing.
do think it will proc. Yeah.
Yeah.
Buy Rusted Barrel.
Okay.
This thing is very, very strong.
Yeah, very strong. Yeah.
For 800. Yeah. You don't even have to go to Disarming Hex. This could literally just be get through the laning phase, right?
Yeah.
60 bonus health, sprint speed, all of it. It's good. But yeah, you guys ended up doing some of this, but I think people neglect the rebuttal buy, especially against Billy and Abrams. You know they're gonna punch.
Yeah.
That's their whole thing.
And just Billy in general,
Right.
like he's just spamming light punch. It's just so good.
Yeah, outside of lane, we didn't have any suppressors, any sort of disarming hex, nothing to prevent multiple M1s, and no bullets built. Basically, you have this guy building punch, this guy gun, right? Gun.
Yep.
And you guys didn't have anything to like prevent any of that M1,
Mhm.
which is causing you guys to already have like a huge disadvantage in this game. And you have the heroes that can buy it, so. Prior to Abrams invading double vaults on your side, 13 minutes 30 seconds, you guys didn't touch your double vaults a single time and they ended up invading it when it should have already been respawned, right?
Yeah.
So keep in mind, a good structure to have is you should try to clear your double vaults before 10 minutes, right?
Is that another like I guess like plus side of having a strong blue lane? Because like once your blue's down, you have like the timing to go back and get it. Yeah, because it's just weird to find timings
so
when our
both.
side lane's winning. Yeah.
Yeah, it's both. It's both. So when this lane wins in general, it opens up to either defend or to invade, right?
Yeah.
You get either option. Mid allows you to have either option. If this lane is down, this lane can either invade 6 minute, right? If they win their lane, they get these two, and then they can come back for double vaults either. You know, either one. Just if your mid lane is losing and they go to invade, there's a good chance that they could be killed. So a lot of it revolves around how strong your mid lane is.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another reason why. Like I said, in the Deathy League, towers are up at 10 minutes. That's not normal at all usually, right?
Yeah.
So these extended lanes makes it to where stalemating is a big thing. So it's clear wave, go to your camp. Clear wave, go to your camp, and don't even attempt to go for tower at that point. And then you just win through income. And then around like 10 minutes when you first pick up the urn, you'll notice the whole entire map explodes.
Yeah.
Something's happening within that one urn turn in. All towers are going down, whatever the case may be. And that is all according to like your macro play, basically.
Yeah.
So just prioritize getting these urns, the double vaults down by 10 minutes, or if you're invading, invade it by 10 minutes and be there spent and on the buff.
Like after you get buff, invade?
No. You should either invade or defend or do your own camps before 10 minutes. You're trying to get the vaults off cooldown and ready to pick up urn, basically. No vaults on the map means you're happy to pick up urn because you already cleared your camps. If they have camps up and they pick up urn, they're not happy about that because they didn't clear their camps. So they're running across an urn without these things on timer. So by the time they're done with that urn play, your second vaults are almost up already, while they haven't even taken their first, right?
Yeah.
And once again, 16 buffs. I want you guys to under 16. Yeah. That is insane amounts.
Not just the souls. It's like insane amount of value.
Yes. So if every single time you get these on timers and they don't, you're winning already. Whoever has those buffs are going to scale a lot harder, especially if they add in gold statues, right? That's a ton of buffs.
Yep.
So you're basically having items on the other team. Good. 15 minutes, and neither team picked up urn. Just a reminder to you guys, urn creates pressure. You guys have a double pick comp. You could pick it up and just bait the opposite side. You don't even have to have intentions of turning it in. Let's see.
And have you heard anyone talk about since the nerf, like is Avi Flight worth now? Is like if you have a
you can have a Viscous learn the rollout if you'd like, but other than that, it's pretty much the same. You're just going slow.
Okay.
And if you guys didn't know, the Viscous ball rollout is basically you just ult here, you hit off this fence onto jump pad, and you go.
Yeah, you're zooming.
Yeah, that's about as fast as you can get. Other than that, you just do it standard. I mean, it's not too big of a difference, but it doesn't matter how much time it takes for you to get over here because you can start making your opposite side play when the urn's like right here.
Mm-hmm.
So that you can at least punish. But yeah, but it was over 15 minutes. You guys didn't pick it up a single time, right? Or I guess 1440 urn is in play.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct? Yeah, okay, you guys did it right as it's going over. All right, so basically on map number 1, you already don't like that your Geist has it. Geist needs to come swap it over to someone, but because Geist wants to be in a lane farming.
Yeah.
Over here, you guys are taking it halfway. The Ivy is pressuring. Healing up. Yeah. So you guys are already fighting for this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even souls. You guys are a double pick comp trying to fight into him. Instead, I would like you guys to move it to the other side, right? You guys should be playing opposite side. You normally won't win a team fight into them.
Yeah.
Let it play out a bit. At this one also, when you guys ended up fighting, you had Shiver 3.2k, Page 3k, Guys 3k, Paradox 4k. So you guys are about to fight while unspent, basically.
Yeah, down like 16k.
And we ended up giving it to him.
Yeah.
And the whole entire time, just remember, the big thing I want you guys to remember is you got double pick here. You should be already over here.
Yeah.
Baiting it. An Ivy will try to defend it, but you can kill an Ivy, right?
Yeah.
Also, keep in mind that Silence Wave, or he has Wall Max, so you should ideally...
Yeah, you
either of
cancel
these
the
will
ult
kill the
pretty
Ivy.
easy. Yeah.
Yeah, either of these will cancel. He should die in one bite or a swap, either one.
Yeah. Does swap cancel
So-
flight if it's already casted, or I don't even know.
No.
Okay.
It'll swap him onto the ground, though.
Yeah.
And then it kind of bugs out a little bit. But right here, Wraith's going up by himself. This was your first considered your big throw, right?
Yeah.
Already, you guys lost both walkers, right? There's some macro play already in there. But big thing is, when you guys take the urn, you needed to take it like 10, 30, 11 minutes, like quickly, right? And then these walkers are prevented because you guys are making the first move instead of them pressuring you guys. So, big thing, double pick, make them react to you. You don't want to react to them. Wraith ends up going here. Big thing here also, keep in mind, Wraith, this play has been done for a bit. They can easily have come killed you. There's nothing else on the map. Okay. Next thing, 1930. You guys were invading. Paradox had over 4k souls and over 1k unsecured. Right. You gotta go spin before you fight anything. You ended up getting chased for like 40 seconds or 50 seconds or something like that, right?
Yeah.
But just spend and then invade.
And just like call out your bag too. Like even in like early, if you have like a 500 bag, that's still like huge for early game, right? So.
Earn a play,
Did I
enemy
live,
team.
or did I die with the bag? Did I drop
You died.
it? Or...
You dropped it. Yeah, you died. Yeah, you took him on a pretty long chase, though, to be fair. 21-15, Earn was in play. By the enemy team this time, you guys punished opposite side. And because you guys punished opposite side, you won team fight and got Walker. Right. First time you guys used your comp. They picked it up, you played opposite side and won from there.
Yeah.
See? Earn's over here. You saw them. You played opposite side already. You guys are winning that. And now that you guys are calling this out the whole entire time, this instantly moves to this. And they end up dropping Earn even better. See? Played opposite side with their Earn pickup.
Yeah.
They had it. They started walking over. You pulled them back over here. They had nowhere to choose, right? You guys are
Yeah.
making them react to you now. So you guys are able to win at all three sides, basically.
Yeah.
So you guys can do that literally the first 10 minutes, 15 minutes, same exact game plan. You guys' income was very similar to each other at that same point too. There was no time where they were just stomping you, right? Even with 2 walkers down, I think you guys were close to even, like a few K off.
Yeah.
So big ones with this one, vaults, some of your itemizations, right? Unspent money, and then earn play according to comp. That is the big one. Your draft. You guys need to start talking about your earn more.
Yeah.
I just want you guys to get into the mentality of understanding picking up earn does not hinder you when you have a double pick comp. It allows you to play.
Mm-hmm. Get to force the issue.
I think it was partly also it was just like this update just came out with the earn movement change, so it was like it's like wasn't sure how, the best way to play earn.
Gotcha. It's very similar. All it did was slow down the play a little bit. All that means is when you pick it up, you have to be more prepared. That is the only thing that changes.
Yeah.
And then also, if a frontline picks it up, right, you don't have to instantly drop if someone goes on you.
Yeah.
You could play it all.
And I guess if we're playing double pick, we actually have like more time to do something on the other side now too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Correct. And then also, if you guys didn't know, the earn setup, if you pick it up, you can also drop it in the same frame and parry. If people didn't know that already. Yeah. So people will pick it up and walk beside someone intentionally. They'll pick it up. drop beside someone intentionally, and same frame.
Oh, okay.
You
So
double
you
press
just,
it?
yep.
You just spam
Drop
it,
and
yeah.
parry same time.
Oh wow. Okay.
So people will bait it. They'll walk up, take it. They'll run beside someone, knowing that they're gonna go. That and just turn on them, and then that's a free kill, and you can just pick it up and go again. You can
Yeah.
do that to anyone you want multiple times.
Interesting.
People bait that all the time. Yep.
And then
Even when you
when earn resets, do you know how many drops that is, or like when earn does reset, why does that happen?
What's up?
Like earn resetting, like is that from it getting dropped too many times, or is it
it's a
just timer?
No, it's a
Yeah.
timer. It's a timer
Oh,
on
okay,
it. Yeah.
okay.
So when you start ticking HP, that is the timer is up.
Oh, okay. So as soon as that one
So the
gets
second-
dropped, it's just dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. As soon as you drop, it goes back to base for I think 12 seconds.
Oh, okay.
And it's gone. Yeah. But you guys can prevent that by dropping it and standing around it, and then picking back up, dropping it, right, standing around it, and it will push off the time.
Okay.
Because it's time that it's on you.
Okay.
As well.
Okay.
But yeah. So you guys can use that earn and bait people all the time with that. Like I said, big thing this game. Just earn play, I think, would have won you the game very quickly.
Yeah.
And then just do your volts. That's the big thing. You guys are losing income because of this and income because of this. Second game, double pick. I needed to see the draft. Did they Infernus top 3 pick?
Let me check.
Because that is the only. Okay. Because if they top 3'd it, then there's nothing you can really do against that. But if they did it bottom 3, then like you guys have to ban that. That's the only thing that hurts your comp.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if you guys had the draft.
Let's see.
And if you didn't see in Night Shift, people are starting to value Infernus over Mirage now.
Yeah, I saw
they're
that.
pretty close to it. They're pretty close to each other, to be fair. Like, for example, the last Night Shift that just happened, they picked Infernus and banned Mirage because those are usually 2 trade-offs. Same way if you picked Mirage and then ban Infernus, right? Big thing with Infernus is he counters a lot of the current meta picks.
Okay.
If you pick a Shiv, a Warden, a Geist, you don't like it because he reduces your spirit power by 25%, right?
Yeah.
How about Vindicta? Vindicta any good? With the new patch, or-
People are starting to do assassinate build now, where it's just like rapid recharge, debuff, that kind of thing. So there was one game where they picked it first, but I don't think she's that good, right? I think it's comp dependent pretty heavily. I think you can get away with a bottom 3 pick of it if the draft allows it easily, and you'll be happy with it.
Infernus was 4th pick.
4th pick, yeah. Then you guys need to ban that, and you just win off a draft alone.
Okay.
If we
They
go
would
like
be
heavy, like that's what we pick, right? Or we
What's up?
should ban it. Are you saying it in a specific for this draft? Like as soon as we get our first 3, we just ban Infernus depending on the first 3 we pick, or you just ban it and-
if they did not pick it in the top 3, you ban it.
Okay.
Because it will counter a majority of picks. For example, bottom 3, you guys agree, normally it would be Shiv, Yamo, Warden, guys, like those kind of things, right?
Yep. I put it in chat if you want to show it here.
Okay, let's see. Okay, GT band, Kelvin band, standard. You guys first pick Paradox over Abrams, okay.
We don't have
Okay.
an Abram player. That I think that's the issue.
Yeah, it's a big problem.
Okay. That's fine. I think Paradox is very strong right now as well, so
Yeah.
it's more than fine.
Would you say banning Abrams over GT is better now with the GT nerf?
Okay, that depends on who you're picking. So GT was very strong into Mina and Pocket, which were like the top 2,
Yeah.
right? If you guys don't pick Mina or Pocket, then you don't have to ban it, right?
Mhm.
But keep in mind that they could also pick GT and then also pick the Mina, right?
Yeah.
That kind of thing. So it takes away the counter from them. Shiv, Krill. Okay, you guys went double pick top 3. I think in this league, if you pick this double pick,
Mhm.
you guys will be like extremely strong, right? I think instead of this GT, if you want from first pick, you can ban Viscous with an idea of going double pick.
Yeah, to deny cube, yeah.
Yeah, so you could do that. It will be very, very telegraphed though. They will know what you're doing,
Yeah.
right? When you ban that.
Yeah.
So they will maybe ban a pick or they'll top 2 pick here instead.
Yeah.
So just make sure you pick your one or the other that you're comfortable with if you're doing that. And then yeah, if you change this to Infernus, their draft is over.
Yeah.
They banned Wraith. You banned Pocket. Okay, you guys 6 picked it there. if you guys were to ban Furnace, they would pick the Mirage, and you guys would have to go Ivy gun.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Ivy's DPS is 107 now,
Mhm.
instead of 137. Last patch it was 137. Now it's 107.
Yeah.
So think of it as like the nerf is a total of an inhibitor hitting you, basically.
Yeah.
Say Ivy's now procced inhibitor, right?
Yeah. Seems like the biggest change is like the build diversity too. Like you like have to go capacitor now, or it's just like
Yeah.
you're
I mean,
just being
capacitor's a
there.
huge spike.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just ban that Infernus there. And I would even suggest.
Well, I'm thinking probably next time we play, I'm gonna probably pick Infernus.
I was gonna say I would suggest the double pick and change this to an Infernus.
Okay.
Double pick Infernus, and you guys should be like pretty set.
Yeah.
Ban Viscous if you guys don't, because if you're going to go Paradox first pick, you don't care as much about GT, right?
Yeah. And then like
Swap that man up.
say like if Kelvin's banned, do you think Shiv is worth first picking? Because Climate is like a Shiv OTP, so he's like very good on it. But I don't know if it's worth without the Kelvin. But
Because
I mean,
it's so hard because he only played like his main character is Shiv, right?
Mhm.
And
Uh-huh.
if he plays something else, it's like he's like doesn't have
under
that much
30
time.
games, yeah. Like Warden's
Yeah.
the second most played with like 20 or 10 games or something. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If it's a OTP, then you would have to give up your second pick, basically.
Okay.
So then Paradox, like Shiv, and then like Furnace.
Yeah,
One
that'd
bit.
probably be the better one, yeah.
Okay.
And then you try to get a second pick in the bottom three, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's still going to be picks up. If you have, I don't know if you pick player pays Bebop, if you guys have that, normally Bebop will be up.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Is Holiday not good? I cannot play like that good Bebop, but my Holiday is
No.
better than my Bebop. So
Yeah, Holiday's still fine. Holiday works, same thing. You're good. Yeah. Bebop's just stronger, right?
Yeah.
But Holiday
Yeah.
isn't bad. Okay. Need to also get out of this real quick. Get back. Then we'll get to the next game. But yeah, second game was also, if you guys took the Infernus right or banned it there, much better off since it counters a lot of your draft. You guys did Paradox Warden again, right? You're throwing your Paradox into the left lane.
Yeah.
Swap it. Put the Warden Krill together. Put the Mirage Paradox. See, Thanos lane in mid, right? Mirage Para. And then Ivy Shiv still. I'll leave the suggestions here. If you guys have any questions about it, by the way. So in scrims, you guys can ask me what lane matchups, right? And I could tell you each time what I would have done and help you guys learn that way. When it comes tournament day, I cannot do that because obviously it's for the tournament. So feel free to keep on asking me every single time you guys scrim or whatnot. Are these the correct lane pairings? And I will keep on teaching you guys the correct areas.
Yeah.
And then that will help you guys in laning phase. So that is allowed. Last Deathy Slam, it wasn't allowed. Now it is.
Okay.
Okay. Then itemization of this game, right? You guys versed in Abrams Holiday. You do go reactive versus this, right? But keep in mind the reactive is a different purpose. It is now for the Holiday ult is when it becomes more valuable. So you go 2 800s before it, right? And then line up the reactive buy with the Holiday ult. So you don't have to rush reactive like you do against like an Abrams Haze, right? You can opt for more pressure first. Reactive on Krill versus the Geist Bebop. Krill only. Ivy doesn't need anything. Krill does need it because you want to get hooked by him. You are trying to bait him to hook you so you can do damage to him because you can scorn all the damage they did off before the reactive, right? So you actually use reactive as an offensive item against Geist Bebop. And then Enchanter versus Infernus Magician. Spirit Shielding's not bad either. Just keep in mind when the damage hits you for the Spirit Shielding, it's going to be by Magician Bolt. So remember, if it does proc, you need to fight with the shield. Don't just run away after the shield procs, or it doesn't have value. That makes sense?
Yeah. For Ivy not building anything defensive just because Golem's so good, or
Yeah, it's because of her 3. Correct.
Okay. Yeah.
And then Ivy, your build.
Yeah.
Your early game build. Yeah. So I think your mid to late game build was fine, right? Obviously, I would have wished to see a Healbane or Suppressor out of you since you proc it so well.
Mhm.
And into their comp. But that early game build, you cannot tempo buy every 800.
Yeah.
Pre-item patch thing, yes, but we do need to change it a little bit.
Yeah.
And I can help you with that as well
sure.
after if you'd like. Okay. Then overall notes. 1455, same thing. First time you guys took your double volts. This is almost a third spawn. So again, you guys are minus the exact same. Second time, 1722 is when the first earned. They ended up dropping it, and you guys picked it up at 18 minutes. You guys played opposite side and didn't end up going for it. That was the thing I told you guys about with Paradox went, but then didn't actually commit.
Hmm.
I can set it up real quick. It's 18. See, earn on site. Go here. You guys already know default. If Paradox is over here, right, you guys are playing for opposite. So right here, you guys are set up perfectly, right?
Mhm.
2 opposite. You had 1 press mid. You guys are ready to stall. Stall does not mean dying for this, by the way. Do not die for this. Stall it. Just try to make them not walk in for free.
Yep.
Like opposite side, right? We're doing camps during this time. Already bad. We missed 1 opportunity to kill this guy already, right? You agree? Is the Paradox player here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Secondary. We go. Also do this camp. The whole entire time the urn is in play. That is 2 opportunities missed on him. You could have easily gotten this walker with how bad this guy played positioning wise. So if we're going to play opposite side, whenever urn is in play, do not do camps. Do not buy. You should be doing that before it, right? This should 100% be a dead walker with how they played this.
Mm-hmm.
Then you end up going back to defend mid walker, right? Keep in mind, you guys played opposite side. You don't take this fight. You stall it, which means one of you guys should go back for this blue walker and never leave it.
Yeah.
That should be the Ivy.
Yeah, as soon as people
The Ivy
shows on the wave, right? I should just move.
Ivy, no. You push wave and then ult over.
Okay.
Your whole entire thing is you use your ult to go to the fight.
Yeah.
So you should always be pushing wave prio. Even in front of Bebop's face, you should clear the next wave in front of him, right? You don't die to him.
Yeah.
So just make sure with Ivy and Mirage, you guys have all of the macro in the world. You will always have numbers. That is the whole point of this draft.
Mm-hmm.
So this should have been dead. This walker should have died. Ivy wave should have been shoved up, and then you ult after. Then if Bebop wants to stay here, you guys can take this fight because then you're even. Mirage just TPs in after taking walker, and game's done, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just make sure we're using our comp according to what it's supposed to do. Ivy always will shove wave and use ult over. You guys will always play for the walker. Kill, Mirage TP's over. Number advantage. See, in this one, I just typed it out. Ivy push mid wave and then ult to either the fight, or you can ult to the Paradox and the other guy. You could also do that and then ult over here to secure this walker kill, right?
Yeah.
Either one. You get the option. You can choose it during. 2050, earn and play, drops into a team fight. Ivy ended up picking it up, and we ended up winning that one, right? There was a really good sequence of events that happened. Let's watch it. I want you guys to watch not only the bad things, but the good things so that you guys can repeat it, right?
Yeah.
See, they end up getting it. They end up dropping it because it's on the other side. Most teams won't know what to do with this, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
They won't know to grab it here, push up these waves, and play for the walker. So they end up dropping it. You guys end up winning this team fight. So you're capitalizing off of them misplaying. It was a good TP in by Mirage. You push wave, so this is good. I want you to push one more wave, though.
One more? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can stay back here.
Right? I
Yeah.
can just hit it with Katsu.
Exactly. Yeah. You do. Okay, big thing. I want you to understand. You do not care if they get the deny souls. That is not the reason why you're clearing it.
Yeah.
So you just throw it, let them deny everything, and walk away.
Yeah.
And then that causes that pressure to be up here. He clears it. You have to wait for the next wave. You guys end up capping it, right? Really good sequence of events here. Mirage TP'd in, impacted the whole entire map. Perfect ult. Ivy pushes. All it was, just one more wave, right? Very minor. You took earn. You guys all held them mid. Good stalls, all of it around. Perfect macro.
Sweet.
24-minute fight was the one where you guys had a lot in your bag.
Yeah.
It's the fight that's about to happen right now. Right? It's a lot of money. Obviously, these ones you can't really buy, but...
Yeah. And we're kind of hovering for no reason, right? Like, we already got the earn. Like...
Yeah. So you guys do lack defaulting into 2-2-2 a lot.
Yeah.
Fixing the wave and then going for a play.
Yeah.
So, but that's gonna take some reps. I applied it. I told you guys last time about it, but I don't expect you guys to do it instantly. Just get in the mindset, and get in the mindset of Mirage being on this, or Infernus, right? If you guys are going to start choosing that, be on the same side as the urn spawn. Just wherever the urn is spawning. If it's spawning yellow, be on yellow. If it's spawning blue, be on, or green, be on green, right?
We've already got better about
And
that
then-
in Scrims this week.
Yeah. And then big change I want you to do then. I need you guys to take the urn first. Don't let them take the urn. I want you to take the urn.
Yeah.
And then play opposite side. Especially if you're going to have a paradox in all your plays. Like, I think it's a really good pick. Very good. I think build-wise.
I think, because I've been playing around, I don't think I buy cultists anymore. What do you think?
No, you don't.
Or...
I updated the build if you want to look at it. It's now on hit build, where you buy opening rounds, headhunter, and hollow point, and your on hit damage works.
Yeah, because
whenever you're above
they
100.
changed how shred works now, so it applies after.
Yeah, they change. Yeah, and then cultist isn't as good anymore because of the nerf.
Yeah.
Who's build? You said?
You can just put in peer. It's just updated now. You just have to re-put it in. But then so all of this just comes from stimming default 222 again. Fix your waves, go again.
Yeah.
Even then, they have done so much to you that should have knocked you out of the game, but you guys made a really good play here, got you back into the game. The game's not over. And that was, you guys just fought, ended up losing. I mean, you guys ended up winning even though you were down a fuck ton of souls because of everything in your bag. Here, I also want to see you guys pull mid, right? I think you end up doing mid, but I think this is where you guys didn't have it. So 25 minutes, Holiday, Infernus, Geist, Bebop, Magician, Abrams, right? That's their comp.
Yep.
Counter spell is infinite value, no?
Yeah.
It procs on every single one of them.
True.
No, not a single person. You have debuff reducer, right? I understand. You have tornado, it works. Debuff reducer, you guys are a lot of debuff reducers. There needs to be a counter spell, especially on Shiv. Counter spells. I'll show how that ended up working. Secondary. If you guys do not have counter spells, which you should be talking about this before you even go into mid boss. We kill 2. All right, let's pull. Who has counter spell? Can you buy counter spell? You know, that thing. Okay, we don't have counter spells. Let's bait it. Let's kill and then go out right together. Right? So you guys don't have to full kill this thing. You could make the sound happen and then run it right together. Most times people are going to be sitting behind this veil.
Okay.
Ivy, good default thing you can do is you could throw a kudzu pre just to see if they're sitting there.
Yeah, just to get the tick,
Yeah, exactly. Throw it on them, see if they're there. If it is, drop and go kill.
Okay.
What ends up happening here is also another big thing. You should be silencing. You should be in your ult.
Oh, okay. So don't play for Golem if I'm alt maxing?
No, you ult and golem. It's the same
Alt
frame.
and Golem. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You guys end up making it work, right?
Yeah.
Big thing is counterspell, they never secure that. That is the only difference.
Okay.
And then you guys just actually win the game from this. Here, they end up respawning. You guys are fighting 2 down, right? Because they had 2 crystals on you. That ends up being stalemate. Off you guys winning. Stalemate in mid boss, they end up getting all the pressure for it.
Mm-hmm.
This wave's already pushed, so if they're smart, they just go straight down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big thing. Either have counter spells or bait it. You don't have to commit. And then you guys didn't abuse nearly enough that you had Mirage Ivy. You guys' waves have always been pushed in. You agree?
Yeah.
Most times that I'm seeing it, it's been pushed in. But you guys have the 2 macros. So make sure we're prioritizing Ivy. Go in a lane by yourself, right? Ivy's the one that does need debuff reducer over counterspell.
Yeah. I usually sell monster rounds for it, yeah.
Okay, yeah, because you're flight. So by 26 minutes, you should already have it.
Yeah.
Right? You should have it before Transcendent cooldown because you don't have any actives.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And you don't have any items that really proc it that much.
I think this is the game I get hooked too, where like I literally would have lived if I had it already. I can't remember if it's this one or the next one.
And then, and once you have debuff reducer, you're free to go into a separate lane by yourself.
Okay.
Now you won't die. You can guarantee your ult out, right?
Yeah.
So you just always keep this push. Be so annoying, right? It's like a magician. What magicians should do now? The hell? But yeah, just pushes the wave.
Yeah. Yeah, just like you can just always out macro them when you have this much like
exactly
globals.
Exactly. It is always them reacting to you. It is never you reacting to them.
Yeah.
Because at the very worst, Ivy can clear wave in front of 3 people staring at him. Who cares if you die? You cleared the wave. You guys killed on the opposite side.
Yep.
Dying for waves are perfectly fine if you're making a play on the opposite side. All right. Most common mistakes again. Lack of ults. the itemization, and once again, big thing for you guys. Earn play and lack of vaults. Those are your 2 big takeaways from this whole entire coaching session. All right. Lack of vaults. You guys need to get those buffs. You will feel much better when you do that. Try to put a timer on it. Say, like, have yours done by 10 minutes. Okay. Whatever, grammar, man. Earn play. Just for default, if you have 2 picks, always pick it up. In general, I think guys should always pick it up anyway. If you even have 1 pick and then play opposite side. Only time you don't do that is if your pick and your M1 are way underfed compared to theirs. Because they could also play opposite side, and you need to know if you can win the 2v2 or not.
Yeah.
If you have an Ivy or a Mirage and you go to 2v2 and you guys see you can't do it, Mirage, just TP away. Be like, okay, we can't kill this. I'm coming over. Let's turn in, right? Because you are 2-on-2. You're going to have a number advantage. And Paradox, run for your life. That is your goal. You literally, as Mirage, you have to sack your Paradox to win the overall objective. They're sending 2, right? And Paradox just has to hopefully make it out. Good luck. And if you are going to die, clear the way before you die, right? Okay. So always have some kind of mind of, okay, I have Mirage, number advantage. Now, if you are in Furnace and you do that, there's a good chance you're going to win the fight anyway because you're in Furnace.
True.
So, like, even most 2v2s, you're going to win. So you don't have that option to TP out, you commit, right? You ult under that fucking walker so that it doesn't stun you, the whole 9 yards. Okay, game 3. I got to drafts. I didn't view much. Only 2 things I want to watch from this one. We still have some time, right? I'm just going to look at the same 2 things, right? I want to look at your earn plays, and I want to look at when you guys do vault. And if these are the common things, and then I'll look at your itemization too. If these are the common things, this is the only thing I want you guys to work on. You'll get the most value by Saturday. You guys agree on that?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. You guys had
Can
3
anyone
homers?
take vaults, or should we prioritize frontline?
First spawn, anyone.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Once you guys default into your 2-2-2 after you turn in first earn, just default. Like, there's always situations, but I'm after you guys having consistency, right? So it's going to be the same thing every time. You guys don't have to think too much on it because I'm not going to teach you all of Deadlock in 4 days kind of thing, right? It's just not feasible. So before 10 minutes, anyone can take it. Once again, with your mid lane, see, I'm changing Geist Kelvin to Geist Holiday, right? You're going to put more pressure in, right? Here, change it to more pressure in mid. Change it to more pressure in mid. This will open up, giving you guys the opportunity to take your vault and their vault safer. Like, it will be more confident because you guys have pressure. You guys should have won the lane. You agree? Most of these matchups should win the lane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that will give you guys the freedom to do it. Anyone can take vault before 10 minutes. Past earn turn in after you play opposite side. And opposite side at 10 minute doesn't mean walker, by the way. Most times it's going to be a guardian, or it's going to be, maybe some damage on the walker, but most times you can't get it. So keep in mind, 10 minutes, if guardians are up, you're playing for the guardian, not the walker, right?
Yeah. Or like enemy jungle if you have guardian take and stuff, yeah.
Just in general. Obviously, you could still take it if they screw up, but they have to screw up pretty bad for you to take it in
because
front
the
of them.
resists are so high, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then here, you guys did 3 roamers, 3 laners. Identify. Billy is now a laner because of the pickups you guys chose. Wraith, Geist, Billy. Hovers, Kelvin, Holiday, Page. Right. I looked to make sure Page was not gun build, therefore not a laner.
Mhm.
But easily Page could be a gun build, and then you swap out the Billy to a right roam. Either one works.
Yep.
Okay. Itemization. Debuffs Abram lane. Reactive. Holiday got it. Let's go. Paradox Yama lane. That's Enchanter lane, right? Spirit Shielding could be an option as well, but most times Enchanter's better here. Because Yama will proc Spirit, but her bomb has to take you like several times to proc it. And Furnace Calico lane, Enchanter or Spirit Shielding work. Page going Guardian Ward, obviously that's like your best item. So
Yep. And then so for building Guardian Ward, it's like into Infernuses, into Holidays, like, or is it
Page should always have Guardian Ward.
just always get it? Okay.
That is her whole entire thing is shields, right? So even if they don't have a pocket, you're still building Divine Barrier relatively early because that is your whole entire thing. You just shield, and I was looking at the debuff page today. I think that actually has a lot of merit to it.
Mm-hmm.
So Suppressor, Heal Bane, Mystic Slow, all of that.
Yeah. Mystic Slow I could see for sure.
Yeah. Okay, outside of lane, again, no counter spells into double pick. I'm putting that in actually. Let's see. Lack of vaults, itemization. We'll put stars around this one. This item is too broken for you guys not to learn.
Who, like, specifically should be the ones that always getting counterspell?
Most times you're gonna have your M1 do it, right? M1's
Okay.
almost always default. The one's gonna be buying it. So M1, most times you're going to have your Geist going it and your Billy, your secondary frontline, basically. Abrams, Billy, Victor, right? Victor is also pretty strong right now. Keep that in mind. So if you do have a Victor player, hell yeah, pick him. He's a laner. If you don't, oh well, no one really plays Victor anyway. But he is pretty broken right now. So yeah, Wraith should always have it. The M1 and Billy. Those are the 2 guarantees. Keep in mind your third one's normally going to be a Geist, Yama, Warden, something like that, correct? Most times you're going to like Counterspell. So, but yeah. I think 3 Counterspells per team is like all you really need. There's 2 pick characters in this game, right? I wouldn't mind a page building it. I all 6 of you guys could build it in, like I wouldn't complain.
I played it into Bebop one time and felt really good. It's
Yeah.
like the only way for us to lose the fight is me getting hooked, right? Or uppercut or something. So.
Yeah. Most things is if they are picking double pick and they can't get a pick, they kind of feel useless.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, lack of vaults. Let's go. I wanted to watch this game real quick. You guys can watch it with me. Is this the right one? No. Let's go. So big things I like doing, and this could work for you guys too, right? So as much as I like to say, yeah, pay me, that kind of thing like that, I'd rather you guys learn how to do it yourself so that you can do it past the Deathy League. If you guys plan on staying together and going into the actual league, right? I want you guys to understand how to look at your own VODs. So break it up into certain sections, right? Look at each buff timer. Look at how you play each urn. Stand there and look at your vault from when it spawns to when you first take it, right? And then look at your movement on the map if you do 2-2-2 or not. Just have goals for each one of what you want to learn. Here we'll go to 8 minutes. I'll go 5 first.
I got a quick question.
What's up?
If, for example, in lane, I'm going against Abrams and Doorman, should I prioritize reactive or should I go spirit shielding?
Okay, you are going to build reactive, but that's one of the things where you're not worried about it until he has ult. So you'd go 2 800 items into reactive or 1 1600 into reactive.
Gotcha.
You're not afraid about that until then. Let's see. Nice, you get double buff. Obviously, you guys were a little late. Keep that in mind. Most times, do it 30 seconds before. Push the lane and set up. 30-second increments before each buff means you will have a wave pushed and you can be there. Okay, now I want to see 8-minute vaults. This is the big one. It's the first big key thing. Put this thing on 4 times. Go 8. End up doing this one. Nice. Now just leave it on 8. Okay, keep in mind buff. You guys are late to it again. You end up getting them. Don't get me wrong, but every team's not going to let you walk into them late, right?
Yeah.
One respawn is about to happen. We're getting the vault surrounding them. We're just not getting the big buff, right? So keep in mind, there is a lot happening on the map, correct?
Yeah.
There will always be time. Okay, you cleared it as it would already respawn second time. Right? So on average, this was the fastest time. You normally, guys, you do it past 14 minutes and 30 seconds as a team so far that I've observed. This one you did 13, right?
Yeah.
Try to do 1 before 10. That's what I want you to get in the habit of. So think of it this way. You're going to do 1 set of urns. You're going to spend. You're going to run the urn. By the time you are done, you're going to come back and this will be ready again. So it is always having a cycle of something to do on the map, and that will increase your overall income, meaning you will be way ahead of these guys every single game. If they don't do their vaults, you will outdo them by macro. So vault before 10, spend, take urn, do your opposite side thing, or do for the urn fight, whatever your team comp allows. Turn in, come back. And do it again. And you can keep repeating this, because remember, 3-minute times. Go, do, earn, go, do, earn, go, do, you know? You
Yeah.
can literally just keep ping-ponging it or go to their side. Same way with like box runs in lane. If you are on time at 2 minutes, when the buff spawns, your boxes are back up, right? Or they are spawning back up. There's indicators everywhere that you always have something to do on the map if you're looking proactively. So you don't even have to interact with these guys and you will win the game just through macro alone. So 1330, that was a quicker one. Let's see, I'll put it down.
We got the walker faster than the Volt.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go to 15 buff now. I'm just you know you're kind of in a bad place, but I'm just happy you guys took them one time. I'm not even gonna look at it for the rest of the time.
Yeah.
You guys did it once in time. But just remember, you're after like 2-3 rounds of your volts. Okay, we were on time that time. There we go. Earn play. Holy fuck. You guys are opposite, and it just now got taken. What are they doing? They have to drop that thing.
Yeah, I think we
This is
stacked
perfect by you
right
guys.
side. Yeah, we just stacked
Yeah.
it.
I can't believe they didn't drop this earn.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Beautiful. Really good gank here.
Yep.
So now you guys have pressure here and here. Wraith, do not die for this tower. Sack that bitch.
Yeah, I did die for the tower, which was
Okay.
really bad. I don't know why I committed to this.
Yeah.
But I think I
Second
was
you see them
also-
all here, you're gone.
I think I backed up and I didn't have card and I thought I did have card and I was like, oh shit, I don't have card.
You guys agree after this, you can't make it back to this, correct? It's done. It's gone.
Yep. So trade
Start
blue.
watching this. Yep. So walk over.
I think we panicked though. Can't remember. Yeah, I start going back. We should
These
just
two
trade
need to
blue.
come here.
Yeah, it's trade
Yep.
blue. Yeah. I think we called that in game actually. We knew we fucked up.
Yeah, we did call it and I think like it was ignored.
Yep.
Yep. So that's the one you missed. 17 minutes. I'm going to do it because I'm going to give you guys the notes. So really good play there. Really good play there. If you just don't die, back up, and you guys trade this, you're happy with that by far.
Yeah, and Raid
And then
doesn't
you
die. She
guys-
also gets like 3 waves while we're taking blue. Like Raid just
Yeah,
gets
and then
huge.
you guys also have their vault here, so
Yeah.
you guys can take this, and invade while you walk out.
Yeah.
And then spend, and then you guys are on the map permanently. So think of the sequence like this, right? Wraith doesn't die here, ideally. Backs up, sacks Walker even if you can, like just try to defend it slightly, but the second you see 4 of them, you back up all the way again, right? You just don't die for this. You guys take this, you take this. Your income probably around 104k, 105k compared to them being like 100k, right? You take the vault, you're probably around 107k. You buy, Wraith takes these, you're probably at 109k while they're at 100k, right?
Yeah.
Then you guys push waves and you're on the map. They have to, you agree, your walker's 40% in this scenario, you are never letting a wave go under that thing. You are so scared that it's going to drop, right?
Yeah.
So you now know that they are desperate to do this. You now play for picks into a mid pool, right? Gone. Sack this. Wraith has a lot of farm now because she was pushing this. Probably had time to do camps here. Why she sacked this tower. You guys spend. Everyone's on high item spikes. You now look for picks for mid. And you guys can win the game. If you guys get a pick, pull mid, you guys can win the game off that alone. Okay. Itemization. Knockdown. Once again, double pick. I want to see some counter spells. Right. 17 minutes. Let's go 22 minutes. Okay. Page is one of the ones that like are hit and miss whether you want to buy them or not. I'd recommend it, but you're buying all the core items still, right?
Yeah.
You're a split shot enjoyer, you know, that's preference.
I'm starting to like
That's
high
press.
velocity more after the buff. Like it's like crazy how much you can confirm souls in our skill bracket now. Like it's kind of wild.
Yeah, I don't even buy split shot personally or
Yeah.
any gun item on her.
Yeah, there's
I
just
just shield
piggies
myself
build.
and go melee them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
If you go split shot, just keep in mind you want to play Veil.
Okay.
Because if they ever walk in Veil and you proc it, everything is hitting them.
Yeah.
Okay, Transcendent cooldown. You don't have enough actives for this yet. Yeah, you're voting it for one item, right? You want to get prio, whether it's Heroic Aura, right? You have good M1s here. Heroic Ore actually would be your best buy by far.
Yeah, I should.
And then you should start looking at like whether you're going to go the Refresher Dome route or if you're going to go the Heal Nova route where you go multiple actives, right? You should decide that. You should have Slowing Hex. You're versing a Furnace, an Abrams, a Calico. You're one of the roamers. You should have it. We don't have a Slowing Hex here either. Guys, we don't have any Slowing Hexes.
Yeah.
We're
I can't
versing
remember
a
if I buy one or
Calico.
not. I can't remember if it was this game or the other game. I think I buy one, but I can't remember. Like later.
Yeah, Wraith doesn't need it, right? Obviously, if you were 1v1ing nonstop, then yeah, sure, you can do it, but it should definitely be Kelvin. All of these. Slowing Hex is actually really good for you because you buy Vortex later on anyway.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So you should have it almost every time anyway. No counter spells. Billy, you should have counterspell by now, by far. No reason you don't have counterspell. It's very good for you.
I mean, that's the Shiv OTP who doesn't play Billy, so.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well. It's fine. Even on Shiv, just assume same thing. You should have counterspell same time on Billy and Shiv, or is the exact same time.
Yeah.
Wraith, you should start thinking about counterspell right now already. Geist can consider it, right? You're pretty tanky already with this, so you're not super worried, but just keep in mind, double pick. The only way you guys lose is getting picked. Counterspell prevents it. So don't give him a way back in. Let's see, what else do you guys have? Vaults done. Itemization. Let's see if we can get one more earn play here. Go back down to 15. This was the double earn play. Yeah. I just need to see. The only thing you guys can throw from this point of view is, what the hell just happened?
Yeah.
It was a mid boss, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that was the last thing I was gonna say. So we'll see. Oh, okay. You pick up earn. Let's go back. This will be the last thing to review real quick. My God, game, please. Maybe the game will fix. Just let it go for a second. There we go.
Sweet. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Ah, okay. All
Lovely
good.
spectator.
We made it out.
Okay.
Okay, Billy, you saw 3 on map. That's why you guys run left. That's good. Again, counter spells prevents that Inferno Soul right there as well.
Yep.
Do not chase out here. Just go back and put it on your terms.
Yep.
We need to be pushing that wave, taking the urn off that. Okay, 21 minutes. There's no walker here, right?
Mm-hmm.
We push a wave and we rotate all 6 here. There is no reason you guys should be turning this urn unless this Wraith is here.
No.
You guys agree?
Yeah. And Wraith's like a raid boss right now too. Like,
yeah,
she's huge.
Billy
I
cannot
troll this fight.
Billy cannot be up this. We're hitting a vault, bro. We're almost there with the urn. This cannot happen. Hopefully he doesn't get picked, but he should have. Okay, we're engaging before, right?
Yeah, this was a super awkward fight.
All right. Now this is fine. You now see a Calico. Your Wraith can kill this Calico.
Yeah.
So this is all on you guys, and it's going to be 2 separate events now.
I mean, this fight I just completely troll by like my decision making.
We were just like all over the place. Like even if you watch the team fight, it's just like we're just all over.
Let's see the money real quick. Okay. Okay, you buy and then go in, right?
Nope.
Nope. Yeah.
Ew.
Damn.
Okay, you guys are good on like money though. Obviously, maybe he could have bought, but like, you guys didn't lose because of income. You
It was
missed
just
That's
it
a
was so
big
messy.
spike.
Like it was like
Yeah.
2 fights in one. Like it was so split. It was just we were all over the place.
I think the big one for you is just the buy for the most part. I think the mid walker is fine, by the way.
Okay.
That was a conscious decision. I think it was perfectly fine. Just keep in mind if you just call it and they look to disengage towards you. That's the big thing. If you're playing for mid walker and you guys are about to take a team fight here and you guys need a backup, disengage towards your teammate. And then he'll meet you after. You'd still probably not buy at that point, which would be the only downside. Yeah, I think overall though, you should ideally push this wave and then 6-man this. Because that means mid boss fight right here.
Yeah.
But I'm still staying true. I think counter spells win you guys this game. I think there's just too much utility on their team that you guys can immune, that you don't.
I
Alright,
have
yeah.
the issue of buying counterspell and then never using it.
Yeah, well then you're halfway there, okay?
Yeah.
We'll take it.
Potential was there, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So yeah, it's the same mistakes throughout all 3 games. Lack of ults, itemization, earn plays. You guys were 3rd game, you guys played earn a lot better though. And then a bit of unspent money problems, right?
Yep.
3rd game, you guys did well on this one and this one. So just remember, vaults is the big thing, and then pay attention to your itemization.
Yep.
Don't follow left to right builds. When you're in competitive, it goes a little bit different.
Yep.
All right. Any questions for any of that?
That was good.
Nope. Thank you.
Yeah. I will upload it to YouTube and give you guys the notes here.
Sweet.
Like I said, 3rd game. Sadly, I didn't watch it all the way in time, so like you guys kind of had to watch it with me there, but that's kind of what I just do for all the games.
Yeah, no worries. Awesome. Thanks for your time, bro.
Of course.
Thank
Good
you.
luck, guys. Are you guys feeling confident about
Yeah, it's just like we're just
Saturday?
not synced up. Like it's our biggest thing, right? Like you're even talking about it. Just if we play the earns properly, like we're just so set up for success later in the game.
I also feel like it's gonna be better too because I feel like a lot of those games it was like BO1s, and I feel like if it was like a BO3, it would also just be like find like certain fights that we just lacked on, or like little things that we just could have done better, like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not trying to like compensate ourselves because of that, but
Oh no,
yeah.
you guys are. I agree. I think best of 3s are always better in terms of like you adapt. It gives your team to adapt.
Mm-hmm.
Because most
I
of
will
our
do
we got counter pick because we scrim against them, so they ban our things. So.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we've
Well,
been, a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
keep it
us,
real with you. A lot of the teams, I'll even say 2 of the teams I coach, have full-on stat locker like scouting reports and all kinds of things. So
Yeah, no.
you guys,
our,
they
our
know
ringer
everything.
Dakota, like they have a whole Excel sheet. They said so. We're
Yeah,
gonna be, we have our whole bracket now, so we can scout a lot better.
Yeah. So just know that your picks are not safe. Your Shiv 1-trick pick you might see some bans.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Or pick before we can pick him.
True. Yeah. I mean, hey, if it ends up being that way, you might have to first pick Shiv if
Yeah.
it's that crucial. All right. Upload the video. It's going to take a few minutes to fully upload in HD and all that stuff like that, but links in there, and I sent notes.
Sweet.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Thank you, Peter.
Sweet. Thanks, bro.
Catch you guys later.
Yep. Have a good night.
You guys as well.
Okay, that was good. Very, very concise. Always appreciate that.
That was really good, actually. I
Yeah.
like it a lot.
Yeah, especially
I feel like-
the double centers. Like the double centers will just be so strong, especially if like you're the one getting them, Valentres. Because if we can put you mid, get the blue guardian, and then we get like double centers on you, you're just like raid boss for the next like 10 minutes, right? So yeah, no, I think that's good. Like we got a lot of what we were looking for. So
One of the things I noticed a lot is that we start fighting without all of us being there.
yeah,
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to point someone out, but if Climate always starts fighting before we are all there. Like this guy said, "Can we fight?" And no one said, "No, we cannot." And then I'll say, "Well, I have 6 on me, so let's."
Yeah.
Like God
Yeah.
damn.
and then hopefully that's like
Yeah.
also he just has the least practice with us, right? So he was kind of just still
that's
solo queue brain,
understandable.
but you know we can fix that.
Yeah, we just need to work on our communication a little bit better.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and then same thing with we just talk about with the unspent money. Like if we're moving to something, just like hard cancel a call, right? Be like, yo, I have like 4K unspent. No, like we should be using our power specs if we have them, right? Like it's literally just throwing economy away, not buying it and then fighting. So but yeah, I kept you guys super late. Thanks for staying up. Appreciate it.
Well, tomorrow the scrim is late, right? I'm not gonna be
yeah, what time? It was at like 7-ish. So yeah, I'll get a sub for that one, but I am trying to do a double block tomorrow, so I'll try to get an earlier one if you could show for that, and then I'll let you know if I find one though. So
well, tomorrow at 7 I can be there.
Oh, you
7
can
Eastern time? Eastern time?
Let me double check. It should be Eastern. Let me see. When was it?
I think you said like 9 Eastern.
Oh yeah. No, so tomorrow the second block of scrims would be 9 p.m. EST. Yeah, so that's probably too late for you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So for that one, don't worry about it. I'll find a ringer, but yeah, I will try to find an earlier one too, so we can double block tomorrow. But I'll let you know if I find one.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Cool, guys. Thanks for staying up late. Have a good night.
Yep. Later, y'all.
Peace.
Bye.
All right. That was perfect. That was exactly what we needed. Yeah, I didn't even, because I'm support, I didn't even think about the double shit. Like, that wasn't even crossing my mind, right? So that's super helpful. Yeah, and then the itemization, and then like playing proper macro with Ivy is like just hard because I just picked this character up. So I appreciate just that, like, yo, push another wave, do this, fly to what you're doing. Because yeah, I felt like I was using flight like incorrect, because you should just be perma using it because it's cooldown so low. So that's a good thing to know. I should pretty much always be pushing and then ulting to a fight. That's the whole idea of the dive bomb build, right? So I think I was doing that a little bit better in less Monday scrim. Did we scrim Monday? Tuesday scrims. So I think I did a little bit better there. But yeah, that was good. That was perfect. And then we're just gonna watch the last night shift game. Sneaky Golems came back. Let me double check what their draft was. For that game, just refresh real quick. I left the call, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So I kind of want to see how last game went real quick. Give me the stats. Give me the stats. Oh, they didn't give stats. What the fuck? Was that after the break? No stats? Yeah, well, the game's starting, so we're gonna watch the game. It sucks.
Kane on GT Mirage. If they ever get the lane prio, like, you know, Fishcake and Saya are going to put a lot of priority in constantly keeping the creeps up, shoved under
right,
tower.
melee creeps.
If Rokane can ever take that top bridge
Lord
and
and
start pressuring
back
them,
on his
the lane's
Lash. I'm
gonna get
assuming Lash is one of
really
his their
scary for them.
heroes.
So they're playing very aggressive, but I think it's almost because
Picking
they
it this high
have
prio.
to. I don't think you can really
Fishcake whipping out the
afford to
Yamato.
let Mirage take that kind of a position on you.
We've got Lamina Abrams, also a strong lane against Infernus. And who's with the Infernus there? That's going to be
Calico.
Calico.
It's hydration Calico. Okay.
All right.
Rotating lanes here, though.
Is that lane swap?
Yes,
Looks like a
sir.
lane swap.
Inferno's going with the
Infernus
Mirage.
into mid with the Mirage. And you got the GT now.
I like that by Sneaky Golem.
So Rocker joining.
They have a Thanos lane now.
Big hook
on this side lane.
And I don't think he has his jump
Oh,
skill.
and
He's
I'm
just going to
just
be dead to
dead.
rights there. And doing what damage he can
Oh.
is nice, but Lord of them... Wait, no way.
Oh my goodness. Like
How did he live?
They just thought he was dead to the bleed, and they didn't want to, you know, get the counter kills from Geist. So a little bit too greedy here, and hold on. Yeah, I don't think he can
Jojo's
stand toe to
kinda
toe
owning
against
with the
this
Geist.
Geist anymore. Lord NM somehow gets out of that, thanks his lucky stars.
And he's
I
with
feel
the
like
guy,
if,
so he
you
can
know,
just
if you're-
free sit for a sec
let's say
here.
if like Gooba and AVG here are like decently healthy, which they're not, I feel like getting that low on HP for like Lord and M kind of sucks, because it's like worse than a death, because you can't add any pressure to the lane, but you don't want to leave the lane and lose souls, so it becomes like this very hard decision.
Yeah.
True. I think Lash might be able to lifesteal back
think it
up,
just goes
especially with
full on
Geist. The presence
feeling
Geist is
right.
going to put
I
on
think
this
it's
lane
smart
is
buy
really
by now.
valuable. GT came to
Stabilize
this
the
lane,
lane. Just two
wanted that
boxes.
damage, maybe just wants to try to burst down this Mina and bully her out of the lane. So far, pretty defensive laning stage. As it looks a very slight edge in terms of the pressure for melee creeps. But nothing game-breaking, nothing that's really going to change too much. ABG just doing a nice little box run here. Going to get a lot of value.
Good box turn.
As Bebop just holds down the tower.
They don't get punished for the lane swap either. Like, it's still even. They did
Right.
it on proper wave shuffle.
Pretty slow start.
Used
A
their
lot of
tempo.
damage exchange for both sides, and like no clear winners already just yet. But that said, though, it looks like you can see.
I
From
think
the
this
HP on
GT
the
Cal
Guardians,
lanes
more
are really
damage
going to
taken
start
on
pick on the
Melee
Mina
Creep
Abrams,
Guardians
though. We'll
across
see.
all of lanes.
You just
all
have
of
so
the
much
lanes.
poke in this lane.
Furnace, scared here. Yamato takes a lot of tower pressure for that. He's thinking about maybe going for a power slash.
Lane swap is
So
not
just
going
puts
how
that
they
pressure on the tower.
wanted so far. Sai is pretty low,
Gonna be
though.
able to grab that mystic
It's just
shot.
Infernus
Nice
is
power
good.
spike for him. Rokane has gotten pretty farmed in this lane, though.
I think he buys restorative shot,
Interesting
though.
that they brought the Infernus here. I think it was more of a question of
It's also
wanting to
ticking
bring
fast. I
the
wonder if
GT
they're
over to the
healing
side
right.
lane rather than
Kinda wanna see the Infernus
particularly
over.
wanting Infernus here in this lane.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's definitely a lane that GT can't have as much presence on. I think in this mid lane, and you want to get your GT. You really want to get your power spikes on the GT as quickly as you can, so that burst damage can be like massively impactful.
GG.
Somebody in
more
the chat
Discord
pointing
issues.
out Sneaky Golem is rocking a bunch of orange heroes to fit the orange trunks. Mayday Creeps a lot of blue heroes. Very on theme here. The Sapphire Flame. See if they've got enough. The Amber Hand definitely living up to the name. They just need a 7 on the Amber Hand to really complete the effect.
Imagine one day if we'll have like team logo or jersey branding on like the Guardians
my
and the Sinner
God.
Sacrifices and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think
That'd be so
GT's
sick.
way better in this lane.
Okay,
I'm not
Mina
gonna cap.
taking that smoke here from GT.
Yeah, I'm talking respond with a lot of the poke
That
damage
hits
with the
like
slash.
you're on 1 HP, honestly. But still, it's like Mina's gonna be scared this lane. I just has to go do a box run. Doesn't really have a heal meaningfully.
And he went
So
full
I see
offensive,
why they
right?
wanted to prio that lane matchup.
Because he thought he was going to be playing
Yeah,
into
we talked
the
about it in the draft.
Infernus.
It's just Mina's weakness is really that health pool, and her mobility can help to dodge a lot. But the power, those power shots are
Calco
really
should be
nasty.
dead.
But we've got some
Oh,
follow up here.
shit, Hydra Ninja got
Love
farmed.
Bites Crocking there, taking down hydration, and
Nice pin in.
this might be the tower actually.
I think it should be. Oh, they're gonna get the slam over the top. Knocks Nostra as well. A lot of damage coming in, and DMB just
5 minute
turns that
tower.
over to the Guardian. Gets the cleanup.
Punish the
And
lane
they're very
swap.
low on DMB and Scout. Is there a counter kill opportunity for GT here? Is there another single retreat? Ooh.
Ooh, nice shot.
What's the fees?
What happens? What's going on?
No.
Little F, we're back.
Oh,
noises.
we're back.
Spectator.
Okay, I think Mina lived. Sure looks like she lived.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Or she died and respawned. We'll have to watch the stream to see if we look like idiots. Rocker tried to bird here in the side lane on the Scout. Despite that tower being down, Sneaky Golem giving as good as they're getting
Scout
there.
is really low. Can we see this line, please?
And a life buff on the Infernus gonna allow him to maybe
This guy's
take
doing a
the
box
pressure
run? Yeah, Scout just got
towards
farmed.
the opposition, and Rocker does find Scout.
GT bouncing back.
Mina just doesn't have the HP to stay alive into that trade.
Yeah, that's a really
Paradox
hard
coming
lane for the
over
Mina
to left
Abrams.
lane for the paradoxical
Kinda
swap,
surprised
which
they
is
got the
online.
Guardian.
Might be able to
It's
find
huge for their
Rocker,
lane, though.
who is very low on
Rocker's
HP.
straight
Can
back.
he get it
Yep.
in time? Kinetic Carbine, and there we go. Brilliant gank coming on through from Saya.
Really clean.
Yeah, that's a nice value gank, right? Able to, they've already done so much pressure on the mid lane, and now Abrams just comes back to, kind of defend that mid lane. That being said, the tower taking is very real from Infernus and Mirage. These two guys both able to start hitting your Guardian. It's going down quick. You really can't afford to give it much time. So Paradox is right
Huge
back
for the
into mid,
Paradox,
wants
too.
to continue to have that kill threat. And with Backstabber, it's only going to be yet stronger. So we'll be able to see what exactly happened here.
Really good play here.
We lagged out.
Well played by DMB, though. Like, he almost got
Oh,
the
it
trade.
was- okay, so DMB did go down. He was just okay, just a 7-second respawn. That's just how it be in the early game. Rocker gonna be happy to get that one.
Come on, Jake. Lock in. I'm just kidding.
More harass onto the GT there. You've got a bit of a sandwich on the left side lane.
Top here again. They're putting the Infernus on the sideline.
In the mix there, but again, that burst damage is honestly very good at dealing with Abrams. I mean, GT is good at dealing with basically everybody.
Hydronation wasted it all.
Ooh, one more arrow, one more shot.
Oh, good move by Scout.
Seems like he's okay for now.
There you
but
go.
it's DMB who takes the brunt of this, and DMB struggling here on the Mina.
Oh, not enough.
I don't know if
for
Shiv
that
wants
killing
this. Does
blow.
Shiv want this?
Is there an escape possible? Slice and dice.
Full rage.
Fish cake is all good though. Oh wow, that killing blow is so sad. It's so sad when it doesn't.
Yeah,
it's just above the
This
threshold.
lane's kind of unplayable. I'm not gonna lie.
And that spirit shielding, I think proc just to give her
again,
enough
like getting
HP to tank through
the Garden was actually so huge for them.
DMB once again under
'Cause,
assault
like,
here
this
in the
is
side
just,
lane.
like,
They're trying to
unplayable.
punish GT. Rockers.
I mean, they can maybe
getting
get some
off a
like
lot here.
spicy
And
kills,
he's been a
but
major thorn in
holy
their side.
fuck,
Maybe
this lane
Rocker
is so
finally going
unplayable.
to be sent back to the base to heal. And this Mina has kind of been forced into some defensive choices here. Thinking about even buying a spirit shielding as well. I mean, this is the why you wanted to force so hard onto this GT matchup into Mina. Like, even with the tower down, the fact that it feels like Sneaky Golem are more dominant on this side of the map.
Yep.
Right now, Saya needs some help in mid. He's going to get some assistance from Fish Cake.
Still really close, though.
Mid's Guardian is heavily under threat. 3 players now in mid. From Sneaky Golem as GT Rocket comes across to try to punish. Good positioning over the top there.
His mid is still farm.
All
She's
those
like getting
arrows,
killed a lot.
Rain of
Oh my
arrows, and
god,
he's going to
GT
work
time.
out. Able to drop Fish Cake. And this tower, this Guardian, it does look like it should probably go down. Get some burst damage in there, get some melees, but in comes Saya there to try to slow things down. Damage output is so good on the GT, but I think we get this tower. There we go, finally. AVG over the top with that that play, or Rokane, sorry, I should say. Oh my god,
Ooh, do they have a swap to follow up? I mean, man, this is just a real brawl this game so far. Rocker, though, does have that bird now. So all these low players across the map, like, you got to be careful on Saya.
Boots OP. Scout can play on the map now.
They're trying to chase down a very low AVG Shiv. And they're right on top of this GT, but is GT running or is she turning to fight? Because it's a little bit scary to chase this down. Are you really going to dive this far into the Walker? Maybe one power slash would do it, but yeah, just
look at my Rocker getting out
can't
there.
dive the Walker here. Pre 10 minutes. It's just a little bit too crazy.
That is definitely greedy. That would be like the absolute definition of
Really
greedy.
keep still up at Walker though. Healthy, really healthy on that right
I
side
like
too.
it. Self-restraint, discipline. We all need it, especially Puckett.
John, by the way, an immovable force in the side lane. Like, this build is disgusting. He's got the double resistances and radiant regeneration. You are not clearing this guy's out of the side lane.
Yeah,
and if you leave this tower, you're going to lose it. The only hope is maybe like a really deep pull under tower.
Shout out to DMB for staying farm though.
Way to deal with the guys, but I'm not convinced.
9.4k just by dying
this much resist
multiple
that
times.
Even a hook under tower is going to be enough.
So
Very interesting part of the game. Now
income in the lobby. It's kind of crazy.
Mid boss spawns, bridge buff spawn, and the urn spawns as well. Under the control of melee creeps right now.
Looks like 2 buffs as well for melee creeps, so that's actually pretty nice for them to find here.
Fighting for control of this right side lane as well. This is really important to clear this lane, have control of it for the urn deposit. Hyperbeam comes in to deal with the Guardian. Again, timely Guardian takedown because this urn is trying to make its way across to this side.
The Hyper Beam doing its job here, clearing out an objective. That buff to spirit damage on objectives, nice, because I mean, this is a very low investment Hyper Beam. Goober definitely going to be playing for a gun scaling build, as now he's in the perfect position to look for a hook on this urn drop. I think Scout should know this is coming, though. Should look for the counterplay. And there's 4 players here for melee creep, so if you don't hit this hook,
Goober
it's going to
hits
be an easy urn turn in. And he just doesn't even go for it. I'm a little surprised he doesn't throw it out there, but maybe wasn't even sure they could win the fight even after the hook.
If you hit John, you might get fucked, is the thing with the swap, because everyone's going to all follow up.
Taken out. Rokane with that, and obviously
Same with Lash. Lash can get in there with the first slam.
There we go, Saya. Gets taken out in the meantime.
So I get shit on.
Deposited on the right side.
Ash's ult here.
That concussive
Gets the swap
combustion.
off.
The flame dash as well. Lot
He's cooking.
of regeneration.
Probably should have saved the bomb for the Lash
ult. For
ult.
the time being, big slam coming on through.
Ooh, that's
but
did
it's gonna
not
be
go well.
repelled there. Rocker with a double. So much spirit damage.
I think they were kind of decent there. They need to save the bomb for the Lash ult.
The point blank bird just pops them there under
Yeah,
tower.
the bird was
and even John doesn't have the tankiness to survive through Leagues and Furnace. You know, I think big fight win. Hydration, meanwhile, quietly has assumed the sole lead here. I don't know how he did that. Got a couple of kills there on the side lanes, but has earned himself a pretty comfortable spot. Maybe we can check out the Calico, see what her build's looking like, because a Calico with a sole lead is a truly terrifying opponent, especially with this much damage behind her. if she's able to get to the point where, you know, you get people low enough with Calico that it just takes one bird or one execute from Shiv to follow up on, that's so challenging to fight into.
Right now as well, I think we're seeing a lot of cleanup of the
spectator
farm, the sinners and so on for melee creeps. It kind of feels like we're at the spot where they're in a position to do what they do best, which is that mid-game pressure. So we'll have to see, but you know, first perhaps we've got this Guardian on the right side that is going to be a pressing objective. They've got 4 players around it at the moment on that right side lane. And look at this though. You know, you got Sneaky Golem. They definitely are feeling that potential attack.
Oh, a swap would be nice.
Oh, that was clean as fuck.
Does she have the movement to fly away? It seems like not.
That was really well played.
You did jump into the Hornet's Nest here, Sneaky Golem, trying to turn this fight around, but the Abrams ulti out. He's gonna be safe. He's gonna be happy to get out of that, and that was
super
a big
clean
streak out of Rocker. And at the same time, you
so
clear
I
that
can tell
last
Saya was hard
side
calling
Guardian.
that. Sim Scout knew he could hit the slam
Flash,
there.
Triple stacks on the dagger, in real trouble. Another early execute there. Doesn't get reset, but I think ABG.
Not gonna lie, this last character seeming kind of gutted.
Maybe he's going for
Not
a knife
gonna
build
lie.
this game on the Shiv, which would make it a little bit scary.
And they have way more tools to get around the last shot this game.
John, right? You know, the
NATO,
Shiv is stacking up those knives on you can be a bit of a problem.
Yeah, and also
it's a lot harder last game than game one.
Connect those knives, and yeah, I definitely agree. I think there's a lot of application looking across the roster, so we'll see how that pans out.
I see the detective.
Now, a lot of players around mid at the moment. Might see another fight brewing here, as it looks like we'll have the Sneaky Golem trying to get into the jungle of melee creeps here a little bit. Trying to find a pick-off attempt,
Good
but
defense by melee
not too
creeps.
much going on at the moment. Sneaky Golem able to, you know,
Played up enough to
around
scare their
this.
centers.
Melee
It's
creeps
good.
not getting in too deep. We do still have the paradoxical swap online to initiate.
GG's really low on arrows here. I don't know if they want to go for this. He does have
to the
bird,
paradox.
but
There you go. There's the challenge. He's going for this one.
Shiv is tanky too. He doesn't mind soaking some of this damage, especially with the shields. Big hook in, and I mean, Saya's just been the punching bag this game, man. So many times he's been the one assassinated. So much focus power coming in on him, and this is the kind of challenge in these games where maybe things are a little bit more difficult, and you're looking for those initiation, those opening catches. He's been coming into enemy territory and getting absolutely slapped down. Abrams as well went in for something, and League just wastes no time, immediately pulls the trigger on the concussive combustion and just blows up this Abrams. At the same time, though, Walker going down on the right side of the map, I'm not sure they're going to be able to defend this. It looks like it's only Rokane trying to make this defense. Instead, they decide to trade, but Nox Nostra just used a clear wave, and John's here as well to help assist with the
GG might be
defense.
dead. No, he'll float.
Yeah, Rocket getting a little bit low. Also, Ern is going to be spawning on the bridge buffs
This
as well.
little bird
so
here.
Very impactful moment in the game right now.
Bird's
As
coming
a
in.
huge presence from Sneaky Golem on the left side. Screech from the bird as it's getting sent to try to find his target. Not going to
nice.
catch anything just yet, though, but Fishcake will go down. Hydration on the Calico is so far ahead at this point. 16k souls.
Jeez,
Looking
cooking,
quite strong.
what the heck?
Gun buff for
Went
him
from
on the
dying in
right
lane
side
to just
bridge.
taking over.
And that Ern is spawned on the right side as well. He's going to go for it. And in fact, there's a presence here. Mina has turned up here. DMP is around the corner. Big damage there from the forward slash coming in from Hydration, but gets caught out by multiple players here. Can Hydration survive this one? He's pretty tanky, pretty slippery as the cat.
Mirage is here, but
he's gonna
Abrams
get
is here.
charged to the wall and completely eviscerated. And that Ern will be under
Yeah,
control
kinda
for
trying
melee
to do
creeps
too
for now,
much.
but the deposit is going to be another story.
You
Still
do
good
stall
dive
the
melee creeps, right? In that
the deposit
exchange,
time, but now
they're
they have a
able to
timer.
clear the Walker and shut down Hydration, who's the most farmed hero on Sneaky Golem, although League is going to start to pass him up during this death timer.
Scout going full punch.
And a free Earn would really put a decisive advantage
I've
in
not
for
seen
melee
that
creeps.
since the
You really
patch.
don't want to give that up if you're Sneaky Golem, but how are you going to fight this? It's kind of a lot of pressure on Goober to find a hook when, I mean, that's going to be such a telegraph play. As now I'll see Saya, see if he can find one of those opportunities, get a swap in. And he said it's going to be potentially a free Earn here.
Oh, I missed the swap.
There we
Ooh,
go.
that's really
the
bad.
challenge is made. The bird comes in, and it's an
Bird hit
absolute
anyone?
mess there around the drop-off point. You've got the melees, the
That
fists are
just
flying
dies.
at the moment. Scout goes down. Really good start here for Sneaky
Ooh.
Golem. They're going to lose
Really
Rocker.
good Mina
That's a
ult
big
here, though.
point of damage, but Shiv
GG goes
is
down.
really
This is a very
scary
split
here, but
fight.
being tracked
There's so
by
much
the
shit
Mina
going on.
is kind of annoying, actually. A big damage
Oh,
output
Shiv
coming
can
on
go
from that,
Giga
but
here,
they're
though.
re-engaged off of
Oh,
that
good bet.
fight. But Shiv's still
I thought you didn't
doing
have bet.
a lot with those knives. Has a spirit snatch as well, so Shiv is looking kind of scary at this point. Now it looks like League might get a little bit isolated, trying to juke the Mina, but 2 versus 1 here.
Oh,
not
really
looking
good warp.
favorable for League as he tries to escape here, falling down the stairs. In comes the
I think
assist
Lash is dead.
there in Rocane.
Gets the paradox.
And that is going to be fantastic. That damage output from the
Wow,
Mirage Tornado,
really well played from
locking
League
down
there.
the Lash as well. And it's almost a complete team wipe there.
League's still
in
going
favor of
cultist.
Sneaky Golem. That earn
I think
fight
it's worth on
was a
Furnace.
massive dub there for Sneaky Golem.
Yeah, turns the advantage around completely, and now it's going to be attempted a mid boss here. This is a very risky mid boss. I mean, there's going to be for sure an opportunity to contest this for melee creeps. However, they probably won't be at full strength. Looks like the damage is pretty solid here. You got to slow this one down, and Geist is trying to do exactly that, putting a lot of spam down on the pit. But I mean, with the trap from Great Talon, it's so hard to contest the rejuve here. The bird being attempted as well. The stun comes in. 2 crystals come, and for one against for melee creeps. Ultimate still available. See if the fight is good, but John John's already down. Abrams slams into the ground.
I mean, already used theirs.
Still
He
healthy,
just
still
looking
with 2
bad for
crystals.
melee, bro.
And now Lee continuing to pour onto the chase. Melee creeps trying to just fall back completely out of this.
Abrams goes back in. I think it's just to get everyone else.
Has no way out. Just turns around with the melee.
Yeah, I think it was just to get everyone else out.
2
I think
crystals.
it's worth.
And you're able to
That
lead
ends
the
up
mid
at
boss with a
14.
few kills as well. And Sneaky Golem. That's exactly the fight they were looking for. The
thing is, they have so many characters that love having rejuve here, right? Like they have the Shiv, they have the Bebop, they have Infernus all in, they have Calico all in.
AVG's getting really strong.
Like this is gonna be really hard to defend walkers because you can get dove so hard.
Being kind of as far up
I'd hit
as they
20
are at the
minutes
moment
too,
is
so
really scary. And
resist
honestly as
walkers are gonna get a lot
Rocane and League
weaker.
are in pretty good spots too, as
and
just massive damage
resistance
dealers.
heroes get is gonna be weaker.
So this game is starting to get out of hand, even though it's only a small soul differential overall.
Yeah, like they
it
can
kind of
balloon
feels a
their
lot
lead
worse
here.
than it looks at the top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, the AVG just gonna farm up here. They're gonna clear out a lot of jungle here, and then they're still gonna have, let's say, about a minute left on the rejuve to do with what they please once they get the next big slate of buys off. Curious to see what direction AVG wants to go here. As a big hook in, as well as the tornado, isolating down this Mina, has already used a Sanguine retreat, trying to get up to the high ground. Ooh, just inches away from a Goober hook there. That would have almost certainly been DMB's death.
That would have been magnificent.
Mirage has ult here.
Really one for
They
the
can really
ages.
force something. They might
So we've
send
got
it
4
on the
players right
Mirage
now
here.
for melee
Bebop
creeps.
cover's gone.
On this left lane.
Lash is hard looking
3
here.
for
No, Bebop's coming back.
Sneaky Golem.
Sniffs it out.
Looks like we'll have some repositioning there as both teams look to clear out the map.
So far, so good
respectively.
though. Still 2 minutes and a bit on the
So
rejuve
much
though.
chunky damage from GT.
I mean, that's like 25% of Geist's health. And Geist is, I mean, might be the second top, like number 1, number 2 tankiest hero on melee creep. So if GT is just hitting 4 arrows back to back on you, there's not much that's going to survive it.
Just dropping these traps so that if you try
So
anything,
annoying. Yeah, come contest me. Come up to the high ground. Let's see what happens up here.
Hard capping
They've
buffs
got
here.
a lot of backup behind as well. They're trying to bait someone into this area, but this is a pretty big commitment of players for
Mina
Sneaky
gets
Golem. I mean,
right side
3
though.
players not
Let's
doing
see
a
what
whole
they
lot of
get.
anything here.
Movement.
I guess they're just securing the buff. Gonna be happy with that, but it's still a 1-for-1 buff trade.
Pretty good for shit
So
though.
not the compounding advantage that you would want as Sneaky Golem in this position.
Curious what Mina
But as they
got.
have 4 players grouped up, it feels like they have to push the Walker to get value out of this, but I think melee creeps are ready for that. They've got 3 players of their own to make that
Minute
defense.
18.
You
I
get
think you
pinned
burn
under
here
this-
to try to
this
make them
Walker, I don't
split,
know
but
how
I think
much the
melee
Legion
creeps is
crystals are really
correct.
gonna do.
Just hard
Yeah,
capping
Mina
here.
is
Oh,
not hit
multi-man
in
slam.
this fight, so that
Oh,
might be a
doesn't
problem
get
there
it.
for melee creeps. Can they defend regardless? The charge comes on through, mega damage, and there's the killing blow trying to fly on through. Somehow the dodge
Shiv
comes in, and
controlled.
the Shiv, AVG, he's bitten more than he can chew there.
Scout's
But of course,
ticking.
the Reju Crystal, the reincarnation.
Scout
And in the
lit.
meantime,
Ooh,
the Unwall
nice
gets
knife.
deposited by hydration. So big win
Only one
in the
Reju
back of
left.
all of this. There comes Mina
what I
finally
was
to the
saying about
fight.
Shiv,
A bit
like, Shiv
late,
loves having
into this
Reju.
fight, and maybe too little, too late. They're going to have to give up the Walker. They might give up some lives as they try to retreat as well. This is
Oh,
not
shit.
a good look at all for melee creeps.
And I mean, AVG just going.
If they got both rejuves, it wouldn't have
all
been as
in
bad.
there.
But only 30 on the
Manages
rejuve.
to
Like,
finish
it's not
off
the end of
Abrams
the
with
world.
what I think was like a mystic shot from long range.
Down 21k. Honestly, I feel like Hydronation could have done more with
And
his
still with
rejuves.
1 crystal. I mean,
or sorry,
I'm
Sneaky
really
Golems.
surprised Sneaky Golem were able to hold on to 1 crystal there. It's still nice.
I think
It
you're
gives
kind of
them that
living with
extra,
this.
Let's say 20, 30 more seconds of this powerful buff, which is going to speed up their ability to farm and clear the map out. The one risk is they are pretty low on a lot of players, right? Sneaky Golem are trying to get just absolutely every single creep, every single bit of farm that they possibly can. But Transcendent cooldown online for hydration, that's going to become scary, man. He's going to reach this part on Calico where he can just kind of walk in, tank the initiations, and there's not much you can do about it.
Especially
He's
very
just going to be,
farmed.
you know,
Like,
standing
stuck
amidst your whole
behind,
team
but-
pumping damage. And there's so many threats now.
Weird thing about their
League also
comp, they have Yamto and
26K.
Amina. The guys
Leech
kind of gets the
online
short
for
end of the
him. Oh, man,
stick.
that is super scary. It's like, feels like DMB has so much farm, but it's not easy to use this game on the Mini. He's had to build a lot of defensive tools.
True.
Where I feel like League is kind of all in on the damage with just a leech and like a spirit barrier to keep him alive.
Yeah, it definitely feels that way, and you got to have good timing to the fights as well. Okay,
catch on the Mini
here
here.
we go, another one in mid. We'll get a
All's
lot of
rolled.
players
I think you take that if you're the Calico.
Maybe a little bit late to the fight, but they're going to actually have a surround. They are surrounding the Melee Crease players. Positionally, that is not a good look here for Melee Crease. They do get that initial kill onto the ship. That is a massive kill to open up the fight. Scouts in trouble there on the Abrams, getting very low on HP at this point. And they're finally trying to chase down the Calico. Rocker on GT low as well. Sneaky Golem having problems in this fight. In fact, actually, Melee Crease with 3 kills back to back, and they are in a good position. Now they just have to deal with Rocane here on the Mirage. Very healthy at this point in time. They try to surround him just with the reposition into the basement, looking to get the follow-up onto the Bebop as well. Goober goes down. League, Rocane, nothing left to tank for here. They are just stuck in the open, totally exposed.
Able to make it back to the Creeps, I'm hard sending someone.
But in the meantime, that is 5 players alive for Melee Creeps. They're on a lick of health each, but that is what counts. They
just want Dice to push the wave and then someone to
beautiful
zip
team
over
fight
that
there.
way.
AVG just dove in super deep. Thought that was maybe a stronger fight than it was.
Yeah, Melee Creeps on the fight. They just don't get a lot from it, right?
Just
They're
weren't
still
in
down.
position to really
Down
get that
12K
damage
still.
off from Rocker. He got bursted down a little bit too quick into the fight, and they got kind of corralled into the corner. So Melee Creeps doing a great job sharing the load there in terms of defending, tanking through that engagement. Still, though,
Spirit.
Golem, like that's a bad trade going against you
not
pretty
read the
harshly, and
Bible
you're
of
still
Wonder.
sitting on like what, a 13K soul lead here.
It would actually be such a good game for
It's
the
a nice fight
gun
win for Melee
Yamato
Creeps.
too.
See if they're able to do it again. I think they're going to need one more just like that
The Bible
to
of
really
Wonder
get
is
this
spoken.
game back into even. But it will encourage Sneaky Golem to maybe be a little bit more cautious with how they take this engagement, especially E-Shift for Mina. That's going to let DMB take a lot more
That is
risks
a
and
huge
push
spike.
this tempo a lot more aggressively.
Yeah, that was such an interesting fight. Because like positionally too, you know, it was a surround. You know, Sneaky Golem surrounded from the left and right side. Melee Creeps. So it kind of feels like that's usually going to go bad for the team that gets sandwiched. But I think they just found that kill onto AVG like instantaneously, and that seemed to really snowball.
Yeah,
it
and
towards their
GT getting
favor.
chunked.
So
GT couldn't free
see
hit
if they
there.
can do anything else like that. They're going to hear some of the farming here. Melee Creeps. You got the GT looking for the power shot.
A little awkward here for the GT.
Yeah, for real.
Guy scouts it out. It's being attempted. Big lash.
Oh, he gets huge chunk on the lash
Only one
though.
is the Shiv, who's pretty tanky.
Saya goes down.
Challenging initiation. Saya is already down.
Oh no.
Traps being deployed by the GT. Here's Mina over the top, trying to put damage in onto League. The Infernus is super low. You want to be able to finish off this Infernus as the opponent, but the GT Bird slows down that chase, forces Abrams off of the play. Now, it's an attempt for Yamato to follow up, finish where her teammates started. But still, in the end, it's just 2 free kills. Melee Creeps struggling in that next engage.
Straight down to mid boss as well. But actually, a quick pursuit, and oh my god, they actually isolate them.
Ooh.
They are separated into the mid boss chamber.
so low.
So they aren't able to fully defend, and they're going to take 1 player down.
That's not free, man. There's 3 players on 1 HP. Sneaky Golem know it. They're going to be hunting down. They get 2 kills coming in. Rocker and Rocane
they get
find the
mid-boss.
next catches,
That's
and then they're right
probably
into the
GG.
mid-boss,
Damn,
fighting next to the
Melee
pit.
Creeps,
Has that
bro.
advantage. There's an immediate objective to claim. And this could be Sneaky Golem here, asserting themselves as our first new champion here in North America. Retaking the throne that was abdicated by Hydra Nation. AVG, the only one on the deck for Sneaky Golem, but they're totally fine with these 5 players up.
And that felt like such a good move too. Like you kind of gamble that some players are isolated in the mid boss fight, but didn't work out. Like you say, 22k a soul lead. It doesn't seem impossible, but it's just at this point,
Classic
it
toxic
seems like you need
players.
such you need like the perfect initiation. And it's just so hard to engineer that, to ask for that.
Lord, and I'm
And
looking for
now
the
this
fan
is the
support.
thing, is that if the macro is correct from Sneaky Golem, they
AVG
can
lol.
fall back on the farm, they can deposit the urn.
Apparently
And
they're
it is a
homies.
comeback urn, so I mean, do we want to fight this, Jake, if we're Melee Creeps?
This is a tough call. I mean, there's no walker on that side of the map, crucially, which makes it a little bit less of a confident spot to go for
You do have
something.
flash ult, though.
Oh, super aggressive look from Saya, who's just stepping up on the mid lane here. Wants to force a fight. Is this a little bit of tilt from Saya? Okay, maybe
No,
not.
I kind of like that
out
from
of this.
Saya. Just like try to get
That was
something.
wildly aggressive to be that deep in the mid lane. Just had confidence in his movement, though, and all right. In and out, just pulled a lot of attention
Made
from
them drop
Sneaky Golem.
urn.
Wasted a bit of time in the rejuve.
Yeah.
All right,
I
Saya,
don't mind that
worked
from
out
Saya
you
at all.
again. That was kind of a nice little cheeky
Low
play.
cooldown ult.
To be fair here, Melee Creeps do still have 2 walkers that they can play around.
Yep. And you
So
got
that
Lash
does
ult
make a
here.
difference.
Like Lash can Go, go,
And
go.
we'll see though. The earned deposit is
You
going
could
to be
get Bebo
attempted.
poked, though.
And what did Melee Crews do here? They could find a fight.
Rush
Are they
doesn't have
they're trying to
TP.
just go for Infernus
Rush
instead.
out.
Infernus, he smells it out now.
They're
Lee's
looking
just
on
trying
the
to back
Infernus.
off. It's going to be
They saw the Mirage.
still Crystal online for this Infernus, even if you're able to burst him down.
Lash
And
might
are
have
they gonna be
denied
able
some
to
of
do
that
just
earn.
yet. He pops the ulti, scares them off for the moment. Melee Creeps down, caught in a 6-on-6 here with 3 Riju Blisters favoring Sneaky
no
Golem.
idea what happened
Melee
with
Creeps,
him.
the swap is good from John.
Him's out there.
Swaps the HP, Sneaky
Counter
Golem
spawn
low on
maybe?
a lot of targets. This is not over just yet. See if there's an opportunity for Lash to get him with an ulti here, but AVG starting to clean him apart. There's so many low players. You can't stick around, and drops a WPNGL in the team fight with 5 enemy players still alive. But they're not very healthy here. Melee Creeps, couple players on very, very low HP. And Melee Creeps starting to crumble. Starting to struggle in this game, and Shiv drops the solo individual single teabag there. Just let them know.
After the backhand as well. just pure dominance. Pure alpha male action from AVG. That's what the A stands for. Alpha male. I don't know what the rest stands for. You can work it out. And this Walker's going to go down as I
He's
imagine.
wasting the
other
region
one.
crystal, bro. Okay, no, he's fine. He's fine. I mean, surely he dies just for free to Mina here, though. I'm surprised he doesn't go back.
Supposed to get his health back.
I guess he has fortitude. He's gonna chill and get some fortitude heal off here. Maybe go back to base for the reset, but it just feels like Melee Creeps, they need more than a
my
reset,
God.
man. They need a remake. They need a new game.
How
Sneaky
can play
Golem,
if you're Mina
about
this
to
game,
send
bro?
them
How
back
can
in here,
play?
About to cash that $1,000 prize here, courtesy of Intel at the Deadlock Night Shift NA. They took it to 3 games, and they were down 1.
You
And
up, up.
Hydration said, no more smoking
Furnace
around,
burn,
baby. It's time to get
TT.
serious. Now Melee Creeps have to defend 50k soul
Shit,
disadvantage against them.
assassinate, Mirage poke.
They
Like,
don't
how
even
do you
have
play
all
the
their
game for
ultimates.
Mina, bro?
I wonder if
Like,
Sneaky Golem don't
actually.
just buy and hit him with a 1-2 punch, try and end this one right here, right now.
Seems unplayable.
It's, I mean, looking pretty good to be able to do that, but just, I mean, the entire map is up for farm.
Yeah.
And that is an option too. Just make it completely guaranteed. It feels already pretty guaranteed, like you're saying, but I mean,
This Infernus is tanky, man. Spellbreaker, counter spell is going to be really difficult. A catch here, 1 single hook. Maybe all it takes, and Hydration now has E-Shift. He's going to be able to just lead in so aggro here. Maybe someone wants to clear that. There's a big wave of creeps here coming in. Oh, attempt on the side lane now. AVG here. Still has some one Reju Crystal to work with. Sneaky Golem looking for something. DMB on 1 HP gets cleaned up out of the E-Shift. Lord and M has to be the savior, hiding in the corner. Can he get the Lash ult of all time? Shib tanks it down. Big ult
Just
doesn't
4.
can't get him into the fountain here.
No.
Just into the pit, but that's where they want to be. They're here to clear the patron. They're here to complete the ritual, and it's all
GG.
Sneaky Golem in the
Uh-oh.
feed. And one final mana pause just to let them know. These two play. Obviously, all these players know each other well. But a big win for Sneaky Golem here, claiming that cash prize.
Come on now,
man, are we gonna
fellas.
have to start punishing people for doing this? I thought
Dude,
it kind of ruined my
this is-
vibe,
come
man. I feel like,
on.
you know, like got the crescendo, and then you press pause on the track just as the beat's about to drop. I mean, come on.
Oh my God! All right, there's a lot riding on this game. You
No,
know, these
okay.
are the two teams. That, oh my God! In the paused victory, I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh man,
I like a little bit of drama. It's like the little spice, you know. Like we had our steak, we had a great series, but we
Sneaky
need that
Golem,
little
baby.
bit of spice, a little bit of extra
dibs.
flavor on top. And the banner pauses. I mean, I think it was Lord NM, by the way, who opened with a mana pause in game 1.
Cool
And I
sketch.
feel like you got to give as good as you get.
I want to see stats. Give me stats.
Damn. Sneaky Golem walks away with back-to-back dubs after falling into game number 1, and that is going to
dubs.
earn him $1,000. Welcome back to the winning ways. Hydra Nation former lineup, the trio.
Oh, sorry, YouTube. I keep forgetting. Is this them? Who knows? Like, crazy the Mina stayed farmed this game, but it's also just like, can the Mina Like, should you be putting your souls in the Mina like this? I don't know. I feel like the Geist has more opportunity this game, but Mina's kind of used without souls, especially now, right? So, oof, good bird. This is clean. True. True. No. Give me stats. I want stats. Okay, we're gonna watch this. I'm gonna wait for stats, and then I'm gonna watch this. And then we'll go over stats. We'll finish this real quick, though. Boop, boop. YouTube get sound back.
Grandkids, we both know I would have tied you down and made you watch. I'm going to kill you. Oh, you only gonna try. But it ain't gonna be today. You need me.
And that leaves us with another organization within the story known as the Friends of Humanity.
As the military campaign in Ixia continues, the controversial political organization Friends of Humanity announced a rally in New York to demand the U.S. cease sending aid to the Outer Plains.
Do not be fooled, because despite their welcoming name, the Friends of Humanity are, as noted by the hero Vindicta, to be a Neo-Inquisition, or essentially an extremist political group led by John Haythorne. John Haythorne gained the following protesting against sending aid to others existing in the Outer Plains. Eventually, this group became the Friends of Humanity, and while their purpose isn't elaborately explained, the organization is known to put a bad taste in many different heroes' mouths.
You're the man making life hell for the Friends of Humanity, yes? I am. Thank you.
Grey Talon has a strong suspicion his family's deaths are linked to these people, and it's very apparent through his voice lines that he's going to make them feel his wrath.
I'm coming for you, Haythorne.
So you may be wondering, from all of this, what is Grey Talon's reasoning for even participating in the ritual then? Well, initially it is implied from the patrons themselves that he would have tried to wish for his family back.
Even I do not have the power to bring back your family, but I can make the ones responsible pay. Summon me.
In the case that he can't revive his family though, we do know that an upcoming character leaked as Priest or Venator will be affiliated with the Friends of Humanity. So once Priest releases, he'll definitely give Grey Talon a lot more.
I think he's coming out for the Halloween event, is what it seems like.
Let's be real, I love a good beef between two characters.
True.
Now, taking a step away from Grey Talon's personal lore and returning to the Baxter Society, we should know one more thing about it before Grey Talon retired. Grey Talon had a protege that he personally chose to lead the Baxter Society in his place, and that character is a fellow hero from our roster, Shiv.
So you need a monster hunter, huh?
A monster.
Truthfully, as with the state of the game, Shiv's story isn't nearly as finished as some of the other characters might seem. But here's what we know about him so far. Shiv is not only a fellow monster hunter, but a loyal member of the Baxter Society. While he was handpicked by Grey Talon to be his successor, this has inherently rubbed many members of the society the wrong way. You see, Shiv has a criminal background, and his, quote, less polished nature put the other members at edge.
How long have you been with the Baxter Society?
Not long. A few years.
Didn't think they let guys like you in.
Wasn't easy. Who knows, in a few more years they might actually start to respect me.
However, when it comes to putting down the creatures that prey on the living, he's extremely effective at what he does, and he travels all across America to do so. He's only been with the Baxter Society a short amount of time, but there's a lot of hope for things to change with him being there. In an unfinished conversation between Shiv and Grey Talon, we get to see Grey Talon's thoughts on the society's view of Shiv. The society still giving you problems? Stay with it. They'll come around. They will. It was never going to be easy for you, Shiv. But I promise you, it'll be worth it. I'm excited to see all of the finished voice lines between Shiv and Grey Talon. But overall, it does seem like Grey Talon has a lot of respect for Shiv.
Sorry, friend. Today's my day off and I'm going bowling. There goes my protege.
Shiv's participation in the ritual, though, seems to be a lot more for glory than anything else.
Oh, he's a click upgrader.
The patrons remark on Shiv being things, such as
Jump
quote,
scare.
a brigand, a
Can I
father,
get the
and a killer,
stats,
but
please?
that the
I would love
patron
stats.
make him into a king. And there is also an implication that there may be more to Shiv. He may be harboring a so-called beast that could
his
be
zip on a
cured if he is
mouse
granted
button?
his wish.
Shiv, the monster inside you is not the beast. It is ambition. Complete the ritual, and you will finally be sated.
In the patron's conversation with him, they show that Shiv is worried about this beast coming to fruition, and with that, the fear of having the Baxter Society turn on him.
The Baxter Society saved my life, and now I'm gonna save yours.
And finally, we have our last hero that has been a part of the Baxter Society so far, Calico.
My, what a lovely group of miscreants we have. It was smart to ask for my help.
Calico was a well-decorated member of the Baxter Society, and very good at her job, but currently she is no longer a part of the group, as, quote, killing monsters for free was less profitable than killing people for money. Calico is now an assassin for hire, and she's been known to be the most dangerous woman on the planet. And through her work, she's gained a lot of knowledge on many referenced supernatural beings in the story, such as the Deep, the Troubadour, and Oathkeeper, but also high-profile personnel within New York, some which have hired her to do their bidding. To many characters, she's just as abrasive as she is intimidating, even to her old boss, Great
1.1k viewers on
I
Night
see
Shift
that
today, by the way.
arthritis hasn't kicked in yet. You're a
I
relic
think less
of a
people are code for me,
bygone
so.
era talent.
At this current point in time, we don't have too much lore on Calico's time in the Baxter Society, or of the monsters she's hunted, or even how she obtained her reputation. Most importantly though, Calico was responsible for one of the biggest high-profile assassination attempts in the story, on the eldest heir of one of New York's biggest companies, Fairfax Industries.
Yeah.
Maximilian Fairfax hired Calico and put a hit on his own heir to his company, his own child, and that child is none other than our favorite brooding suitcase wielder, Pocket. But Pocket's story is for another day, another video. By the sound of it, Calico is not happy that Pocket lived her hit. So while it isn't explicitly explained what her wish could be for, maybe her participating in the ritual is her just trying to finish the job. And there you have it. This is what we currently know about the Baxter Society, and
Okay.
at least the 3 heroes involved with it.
Sounds
Some
good.
other
That's good.
notable heroes involved, though, are Seven and the unreleased hero Fathom, both who have been told that they're becoming targets for the Society.
If I was still in the Baxter Society, they would probably ask me to hunt you down. Fortunately for you, that's not the case. Someone's confident. Someone's a visionary.
If I didn't kill him, the Baxter Society would have eventually.
So maybe this is a possible glance at who and what the Baxter Society considers threats and monsters. Also, a fun fact, all 3 heroes in the Baxter Society have a prosthetic right arm. Maybe it's just a coincidence, or maybe it had to do
probably
with
not,
their
actually.
time in the Baxter Society. But just like with all the other stories we currently have, in time, I'm sure we'll learn about so much more once the game fully releases. And I mean, I still have questions that I hope we get lore to. I'd love some stories about the actual monsters that the Baxter Society fought, maybe more of the structure of the organization, and definitely why Grey Talon chose Shiv to be his successor.
About time someone called me. I got Baxter Society business to attend to.
But there you have it. That is
All right. Shout out over Sonder. I've watched his videos before. I can't believe I didn't sub to him. He makes good lore videos. Check him out. They're doing a Hydra Nation interview real quick.
Rocket randomly messages me and he's
Hydration.
like, yo, when the sneaky golem calls, do you answer? And I was like, I mean, like, what's the roster? And then like he spells out the roster for me, and then he says, also, Lomain doesn't want to play anymore. So I'm like, so that's half my team on his roster. I mean, I guess I might as well. Yeah, like, it's kind of sad though.
You should
'cause,
probably keep a job. Yeah. So are you bummed that you don't get to play with your former teammates now?
well, the saddest part is that yesterday would have been the 1-year anniversary of Hydra Nation.
Oh, wow. That's so sad. Oh, sorry,
Rest in
YouTube.
pizza.
You don't get this. Sorry. Copyrighted music. Sorry. Check out Twitch. uh... Damn. Damn, bro. Holy. I don't think Enna played that bad. I think that last game was just impossible. Fucking chat is too serious. True gamer. Cock OP. True. Sideline demon. Sideline demon. I hate this character. Least favorite character in the game. Gotta do a Kelvin cosplay. True. Inference is pretty sick too. Hydration. Love the heartfelt, like he actually misses his teammates too. That's pretty cool. As much as people might not like Leffa, there seems to be good people who like Leffa, so maybe he's a better guy than some people think. True. Shout out Desi. Can I get the post-game stats? Did I like miss this? I want the stats, please. Please. Bro, I want stats. Give me the stats. Please. We just don't get stats. Oh, I want the stats. Okay, well, I guess we don't get stats. Yay, shout out Sneaky Golems. Glad that at least some of the core are staying together. They're, you know, one of the better teams in NA. Some would say the best team in NA. I think the Baroness guys were clearly like a little bit better, but they're just not, you know, it's a big ask to commit people to play competitive right now, right? You know, scene's not developed. It just makes a lot of sense. So I will be heading off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said to the team, I'm trying to get scrims for, we want a double block so we can get some like real practice in. But yeah, I can't find it yet. So we shall see. But yeah, I will maybe be live earlier tomorrow. If not, I'll be probably live at around 6-ish. Around there. So yeah, I will see you guys later. And see you tomorrow.